Welcome everyone to a very special Through the Breach edition of RPG Short Shots. Here we have a gathering of nerdy gamers from all walks of life who come together to play Through the Breach. If this is your first time watching the Games Tavern, hi! It's nice to meet you. Thanks for joining us. Give us a follow and check out our regular weekly shows. Before we get too excited about our announcements, though, can we do a quick just meet and greet around the table, introduce yourselves?
Who would you like to start?
You spoke first.
So
That's what you get for staying first grade.
I'm Reed. I sometimes show up on the other show, Whiskey, Magic, and Destruction, and I'm here to have a great time. And I'll be playing today Amatis Garcia, the sawbones of the party. Yeah. Let's bounce over to Booker. I mean, Akshay.
I can do both. Hi, I'm actually Captain Bear Mode. I'm a Twitch streamer playing all kinds of variety games. At the moment, I'm currently playing Deathmark, which is a really cool horror visual novel. But yeah, we also play like chill games, indie games, whatever weird things I can find. Been Call of Cthulhu GM for quite a long time. Not so experienced as a player, but I've been a fair few of Alex's games, and they're always a wonderful time. No one ever dies. It's completely fine. But yes, I also dabble in some artwork, doing some like fantasy in RPG maps now. But yeah, apart from that, that's me. Okay. I'm currently playing Booker Hill, who is the guard of the group, who is on one last run before I retire. Through a nice, quiet little patch of land. And yeah, nothing bad will happen to him today.
Nothing, I promise. No, I don't. Rory?
Yeah, so I'm Michael, playing as Rory O'Callahan. Me, the real person, Michael. Been gaming for 30-ish years now. I'm a lot younger than I look, I promise. Some of you guys may have seen me on some of the streams before. I've done some of these charities with Reading the group here back in the past. This is my first time playing a non-dice tabletop game, so super excited about that. I will be playing Rory O'Callahan. I am a family man with a bit of a shady past. Just trying to get one last big score so I can finally get out of the life for good. Hopefully get out of the life on a positive note and not get out of life in general. So that's for me.
My name's Anna. You can normally find me Thursdays with Reed and Alex over at Whiskey, Magic, and Destruction. And today I am going to be playing Babs Toussaint and the sharpshooter who takes you from behind before you even knew she was there.
I'm so excited. I didn't realize there was going to be an accent, and I'm so excited for it. Hi, my name is
Alex.
She's from Texas.
Yeah.
It's so good. I'm Alex. I'm going to be your Fate Master today. It's so good to see you all. So I hear we have some announcements. Andy, do you want to kick us off?
If I could scroll up to the right place in the announcements. Go ahead, Michael.
Yeah, so today we're giving away an Epic Character Avatar Fantasy Starter Bundle plus 3 free packs. So check them out over at overheadgames.com. Should be in the chat popping up there somewhere. Type !epic once you see the notice, and that'll let you know the raffle is live. You must be a follower to enter, and you must be present in chat for us to contact you to win. We'll continue to take entries until the end of the stream, which is in 5 hours. So you got plenty of time. And we'll pick a winner at that time.
Remember, everyone, if you have Amazon Prime, you also get a free Prime Gaming subscription. So show your support to the cast and crew by clicking that link in chat. Prime Gaming subscribers support everyone on the show, and they also get access to sub-only emotes and a special channel on our TGT Discord.
Okay. And in case you haven't heard, we're raising money for CARES Ukraine Winter Crisis Fund. The war is the worst experiencing some of the worst winters in 30 years, and it's a double threat to Ukraine during the invasion. Since the start of the war on February 23rd, 2022, more than 15 million Ukrainians have fled their homes. More than half have crossed the borders into neighboring countries. 17.7 million people in the Ukraine are urgently in need of humanitarian assistance and protection. With targeted attacks on energy infrastructure in the Ukraine, leaving families without electricity and heat, as the worst of the expected winter in 30 years can bring temperatures as low as negative 22 degrees Fahrenheit. These deadly winter conditions are causing a second wave of refugees fleeing the country. Another 7.89 million have already fled to Europe since the start of the war. CARE has been and is still there working with partners in the Ukraine and on the borders to provide families with financial assistance, meals, transportation, shelter assistance, and much more. You can donate right now at the link in chat. I think that's !charity. Anyone can do that if they need to find the link. And check out the sweet donation incentives that we have on the screen there that can help the characters or the Fate Master if you hate us, which you probably do. And that will help us, in game as well. So not only do you get to donate, not only do you get to help the players and characters, but a generous benefactor has already stated for this entire program that they will match any and all donations. And I can tell you, we already saw a donation go in and it was instantly matched right then and there. So please get those donations in while they're still doubled for everything that you do. And thanks so much.
So let's see here. We are playing in a system, in a rule, in a world that not a lot of people are familiar with. I'm very excited to bring this all to you, but that means let me just set the scene a little bit. Let's have a history lesson. It's fun, I promise. Malifaux is set in an alternative Earth world where magic exists. Now, we're going to yada yada through a lot of this because I could talk for hours about the exact lore of this. Here's what we need to know. Back in 1787, magic was dwindling on Earth. So what we decided to do was the people who could use magic came together and studied and researched and used all the magic they could to try and find a way to access more magic. They ended up opening up a gate in Santa Fe after a catastrophic ritual. The deaths of all the mages were the ones who actually brought about this gate. We had no idea what was on the other side. When we passed through, we did see that there was civilization at one point, although not from us. We had no awareness of it. We do know that magic is very active in this world that we call Malifaux. As we continue to explore this world, we found in the mines a very special stone called a soul stone that works as a supercharged battery for magic. They're called soul stones because, lo and behold, they carry souls. You can trap souls in there. When they expend their energy, it is the life force itself that boosts magic. In 1797, however, the natural inhabitants of this world called the Neverborn got fed up with humans coming in and trashing their place. They also were kicking up stones, humans were, that they would prefer left unturned, massive powers that should have never been released. Teaming together in a very unlikely team up, the Neverborn actually ended up kicking out the humans, murdering them in their cities. And the last thing on Earth's side that we saw was a corpse with the word "ours" carved in the chest. Out of nowhere, the gate closed. That made things on Earth a little wonky for a little bit. Just for a minute, as we no longer had access to magic. The only access we had was through soul stones. There were a lot of public projects trying to use stones, harness them for the betterment of society. Wars were fought. At the end of these multiple wars, we had one clear victor, and that is what we now know as the Guild. They are the ones who are able to control the soul stones that we have left. They get to determine who gets to use them. And seeing as how powerful soul stones and magic can be, the Guild has unanimously, along with some other powers that be, decided magic's outlawed. Magic bad. Except for the Guild, because they're using magic to protect people most of the time. Unexpectedly, though, in 1897, the breach reopens. The Guild scrambles, but we enter in through the gate once more, and we see that although there was a horrible massacre, there's no real evidence. There's a little bit of signs of warfare through the building's damage, but there are no corpses, there are no bodies, there's no signs of life. We yada yada a little bit to present day. It's 1902. Other words and other groups you may hear of throughout this game are the Arcanists, The Arcanists are dabblers, they're mage users or they're magic users, and they are fighting hard to get access to soul stones and to open up magic for everybody. There's also a group called the Resurrectionists, who are also magic users, but generally frowned upon by all parties, as they are necromancers. Back in the day when we first went into Malifaux, they found historic, super deep, stark secrets about how to bring people back to life as zombies. Most of the folks who were interested in that were maybe not the most play-friendly type of people. It's also generally frowned upon to bring back life when, for the most part, it never comes back the way that you think it does. We have Malifaux proper, and then we also have within the city called quarantine zones. The city was massive originally, but as we come back, we have determined that some parts are just irreparable. They're filled with monsters, they are filled with bad juju stuff, and the guild turns a blind eye to these large swaths of Malifaux City. And that is what I have for you all for a introductory course to Malifaux. For rule-wise, keep it simple. Our players here have a cheat sheet that's 2-3 pages long. Here's what you all need to know. We are not using dice. We're using cards. We have a main fate deck. It is a 54-card deck. So it's all the suits, plus a black joker and a red joker. A red joker is a critical success. A black joker is a critical failure. Depending on the suits that are pulled, it could affect abilities, it could supercharge damage, and otherwise it acts much like a lot of other TTRPGs where you flip the card, you take the number result from that card, and add your modifier if you have it available for attacks, for abilities, etc. The cool thing, Malifaux really wants people to not succeed, but our fated, our players, are just a little bit special. They get to cheat fate. Everyone has a cheat deck. It contains 13 cards. They have ways to refresh their hand, but if they draw a low card from the main deck, the fate deck, then they can be like, no, I really want to do this thing really bad. So they have their own personal cards they can come in and cheat fate with and determine a completely different result. I think that was comprehensive. Do we have any questions before we get started?
I'm excited.
When do I get to shoot some, huh?
Soon.
Okay.
All right, we are going to be playing. It is a weird game, Penny Dreadful. This game right here, A Night in Rottenburg. So I just want to say this was really fun to read, and I'm excited to see what happens with everyone puts their head together. You were all called upon by a certain woman named Theodosa Palmer. Mm-hmm. Theodosa Palmer is a plucky young woman who works in the trade of information. She knows a lot of things, and she makes sure people who need to know things get to hear those things. She may also work in favors, which is in the case of all of you. For our sawbones, at one point you needed to find explosive materials for an experiment. You didn't need questions asked. She made sure you knew where to go. For our guard, he is part of an elite paranormal investigation service. And when he really needed help, he reached out to Palmer, and she was able to give the information to save a family from a haunted house. We have our Forgotten. It's a mutual beneficial relationship you two have. Since the magic of Malifaux has rendered you for the most part invisible to a lot of different folks, you can get into places and get information. Think of it like, no, I got coffee this time. So think of it less of a favor and more just it's your turn to help her out.
Gotcha.
And last but not least, we have our criminal who's trying to turn a new leaf. She was the reason you were able to have a new alibi, and it gave you everything you needed to do to set up this new life of yours. You all received a messenger saying, meet me at my place. I have a task for you. She lives in Malifaux proper, closer to the slums than not. Who would arrive first? Or do we have anyone who's extremely non-punctual?
I'll be exactly on time.
To the T?
Mm-hmm.
Delightful. You see a woman, again, dark hair, it's up in like a newsboy cap, and dresses fairly androgynously. And she opens, Pucker, it's so good to see you. I'm so glad you're able to make it. Come on, come in.
Hello, Fidessa.
Oh, please. My friends call me Thee.
Okay. Hi, Fee.
Ushers you inside. Our place is humble. It's not lavish by any means.
I will be right behind Booker because when a fool disrespects a mutual beneficial relationship. So.
It like does like the oh my gosh, it's so good to see you, and pulls you into a big hug.
Oh, it was a pleasure.
I wasn't sure if you'd be available. It's gonna go so much easier with you around.
I couldn't. Whenever you've got an interesting job for me, I can't turn that down.
Interesting indeed. I'm gonna owe you big for this one too. And welcomes you inside.
I like to hear. Come go in.
Kind of trudge down the street, sort of dreading what the favor might be that I'm going to have to repay, but knowing that it's pointless not to. Kind of tap on the door, and a little bit downcast, trying to keep out of some light.
She opens the door and like leans a shoulder against the frame. Hey, Rory. How's life?
Ms. Palmer. It's good. Been a real good, relaxing time.
Good. And you see like a sense of genuine sincerity in that. I'm glad. I won't take you from it long, I promise. Come on inside.
Kind of duck into the door.
When do you show up?
I got here as fast as I could after they released me from my cell, and I had to run to my office to get my things. But then I got here.
Always a troublemaker. It basically just opens the door and like, get in here, trouble.
Miss Theodosa, they told me you're the one who posted my bail.
Yep. I had a little extra cash around, and mostly I needed the body.
Oh. They catch you with your pants down around one body, I swear. Anyway, to what do I owe this unexpected favor?
Unexpected, yes. Seeing that the whole group's together, claps her hands.
Oh, there's others.
Now, I don't imagine you all know each other. You're gonna become real good buddies, though, by the end of this. Probably. Let me start from the beginning. I have a friend. Well, another friend. You're all my friends. I have another friend, though, that I'm extremely worried about. His name is Harrison Smith, and he's currently in the southern slums. Now, Smith is a guild agent. Don't hold it against him. He's actually a really good guy. The guild sent him to the southern slums to go infiltrate the Cauldron Gang, which has been really stirring up a lot of trouble lately. Although my sources say that they're also sending in another group of mercenaries after them to clear out the Cauldron Gang entirely. So while they use Smith to try to get some information, they're also using it as a way to get rid of him. He stirs up way too much trouble. His moral compass is, bless him, straight and narrow, and that's not necessarily like what the guild likes. So what I need from all of you, if you don't mind, you go to the southern slums and go get Smith for me?
What do you want to have happen to this gang?
Honestly, leave them be. They're a big gang. I don't think you all can go in there guns blazing, and even if you did, it might mean that Smith would get hurt, and I really don't want that.
I have a gun.
I'll do you this one. Yeah.
That is true. He has a point. You do all owe me. And a little bit less fun, a little bit more stern in that. Not asking, telling.
Well, I understand it. Once this favor's over, you're going to be owing me.
That's how it always is. And again, big. Capital B, big.
It was a pleasure to have be owed a favor by Miss Theodosa.
Like, looks really proud of herself. Like, I do know a lot. If I don't know a lot, I know someone who knows a lot.
Well, just to be clear, my earlier question about the gang, it wasn't so much do you want us to clear out the gang entirely as we just want to make sure that if we do need to do some shooting before we get out you, Mr. Smith, that's not a problem with you.
Oh, by all means. I don't care. I don't know him. I don't know him from John.
Understood.
Same. I'd prefer not to get into a shootout. Seems like a quiet snatch and grab type of situation to me.
If you can. Actually, and she pats her person and takes out a pen that looks like a Zeppelin. And looks about the group and just settles on Babs, possibly as the friend most responsible. Have that, wear that.
You said it was a pen?
A pen.
Okay.
When he sees it, he'll know you're with me. He won't give you a fuss about it. And hopefully he just listens and comes with you all.
Understood. It's not a special pen, is it? It's not magic or anything like that?
No, it's just something he gave me a while back.
Alright. I put it in my pocket and sort of pat it a little bit.
What's Mr. Smith look like?
Great question. Tall, square jaw, short hair. I mean, it's been a few weeks, but he's muscular and dreamy eyes. I mean, normal dark eyes.
How's his skin?
Skin like.
Is it light, tanned?
Light.
Is it thick, thin?
It's skin.
Okay, light colored skin. Got it.
Skin. Like just normal human skin.
I'm
Dark hair.
definitely edging away from the
Thanks.
slightly crazy looking man talking about skin.
Look, I find really quite amusing.
I look at the others and I say, so, what are you all bringing to the table? And Babs, by the way. Babs Toussaint, you can call me Babs.
Booker, nice to meet you. I'm, let's say I'm usually the one that takes the hits. Much to my, Let's just say I'm not the biggest enjoyer of taking, I'm good at it.
Better than you than me. I'm Rory. I'm good at getting into places. Used to be.
I'm Amadeus Garcia. I guess I'm here to be your sawbones. I'm gonna keep you alive. Should anything go awry, of course. I'm not there to, I'm here to keep you alive. And maybe, just make some discoveries. A good doctor always does.
You're an interesting one, Reed. Best still friends usually are.
Amadeus Garcia. Yes, it's a pleasure. Just call me Amadeus, or
Amadeus.
Dr. Amadeus, or Dr. A for short. Whatever gets you through, or, sorry I had to wear work clothes here.
Is that blood on
Still
your...
crusty. Yeah. Anyway.
He's experienced.
Oh, very.
Recently, apparently.
You'll be fine. Okay.
That one was already dead. Recently.
I was still just, the way that you said, I'm here to keep you alive, I felt like there was a thing at the top of the screen that would have read, no one was comforted by this thought. Like, it was so ominous.
It's all in the delivery.
All right. So, seeing as everyone introduces, okay, now, not to be a rude host or anything, but this is too many people to have around my place, too many faces. I don't want the attention. Can you all
Disperse.
and then looks at Rory real quick and pats her person and pulls out 5 script money and hands it to Rory. It's all I can offer. You might need it for bribes. You might need it for other things, but it's all I can really give in the situation.
I'll kind of fold it over and tuck it into my inside pocket. Make good use of it.
Thought you might. And then a note for characters, because I didn't tell you all. Go ahead and take 5 script each, just to start out with.
Oh, money. The guards took all mine at the cell.
I like money.
How much money is that, like, in Malifaux terms? Like, what could we buy with it? Like, loaves of bread or bribes or...
It's good bribe money. It is definitely a heavy weight, like a full script is. I don't remember it off the top of my head, but like $1 I think is equivalent to 10 or 20, something like that.
Okay.
I'd also like to thank Unstable Dragon X for his donation of 500 script for the Ukraine Winter Crisis Fund. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
So as we get kicked out of the building, politely, so polite, you are guided towards the southern slums. It's a steady walk away, but you all know that there are options to get into the slums. The easiest but most expensive way is to take an air car, which is like a gondola, right? It's on a wire little car. It's run by the guild. It will cost 2 script each to take. But you'll be protected, you will avoid gangs, and it'll get you where you need to go.
What are the alternate routes?
We also have just the southern gate. It's a very common way to go through, but then what you might encounter is more rabble within the slums as you're trying to, at this point, find information about the cauldrons, because you don't really know where the cauldrons are. Last option. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, do I know anybody who works the Southern Gate?
You know what? Great question. I have playing cards. I have my own Fate deck. Let me pull them. Oh gosh. What I need to know. This is a fun game I like to play called High or Low.
Okay.
High or low?
Ooh, secret.
I'm gonna flip a card.
Flips.
If it is what you said, it's a positive result. If it's not, we'll go with a negatory. So, high or low?
Uh-oh.
High. Optimism.
All right. Look at that. Yes, you do know someone who is a guild official that works at the gates. And I'd even say, if you want, you can make this your air car instead. So that way you could get into the air car for free. But it would work for free for you, half off for everybody else. The gate, they don't really care too much about who comes and goes. I mean, they're keeping an eye out, make sure that there's no one violent coming through, but it's the safe civilian way to get through proper Malifaux and the slums. Last option is the sewers. Sewers are notoriously bad. There's a lot of stuff that goes bump in those waters, but not a lot of people go down there. So if you're going to encounter anything, it's not going to be gangs. It's probably not going to be guild. It is a stealthy way to make it through city without necessarily raising suspicion of humans.
Is there any reason we'd be raising suspicion by going through the southern gate? I mean, this Cauldron gang, they don't know what's coming, do they?
Well, they were saving someone from the guild. Sounds like they're trying to get rid of him. They already went that much.
Well, Guild's trying to get rid of him, not the Cauldron gang.
Yeah, but the guild's down there.
Are they there yet? And if they are there, we ought to be able to. We ought to make sure we know whether or not they're coming, which means going through a route that the guild will also take. The guild's not watched for us either, so why not just walk in the front door?
True, but we stand out a bit as I kind of shoulder point to Graves. With a motley crew.
You stand out a bit.
I look normal there.
I think we all just sort of turn to Amatis and stare at him for a second at this statement.
What? I've been in there a few times, maybe, looking for stuff.
This is Malifaux. It's not exactly like there's that many normal people.
It's a definitely mixed crew. Malifaux tends to be where the right and proper, the businessmen, the politicians, the good steady civilian folk are. The further you get out of Malifaux, to the slums, the quarantine zone, forces beyond, it gets shadier.
Money's better. For me.
Oh, there's less supervision. That's probably the biggest plus.
Which I appreciate.
I know a guy at the air cars. I can get us in for a discount there, but you make a good point about being able to get more information going through the front door.
Sounds like gate.
The gate sounds good.
Gate?
Works for
Yeah,
me.
let's do that.
Look at it this way. Can't even get through the front gate. How are you gonna get this man out and get him back to the Malifaux proper?
Honestly, as long as it's not the sewers, I'm down.
Let's do this.
So then, the walk along the outer edge of the city walls is uneventful. There's a worn path in the thin grass here, and as you travel, you pass a handful of others headed in the opposite direction. Many of them carry wickerwork baskets, no doubt on their way to do some shopping in the city proper. The soaring gray stone wall prevents you from seeing anything that might be happening on the other side, but given that you're passing the quarantine zone, that's probably for the best. The Raven Gate soon comes into view, marking the entrance to the southern slums. The large double doors are currently propped open, and the portal is flanked by 2 towering statues of sinister ravens and 4 significantly less sinister members of the Guild Guard. They tip their hats at you and bid you a friendly good afternoon as you pass through the gate and into the slums.
They don't question much when you go in, but they sure do when you come out.
Helps if you're not carrying a body when you do.
I never carry a whole body.
Only parts of them.
You never look in my bags.
I look at the others and I say, you think those guild boys at the gate know that this Mr. Smith on site? Might have to disguise him going out if we go out this route.
I think let's keep him low key for sure.
Come to think of it, we probably shouldn't even call him that. And now that we're on our way, what do you want to call him instead?
John's a pretty common name.
I also put John.
Mr. Smith is a pretty common name.
Yeah, but it's his common name. I'm thinking we might want something a little less conspicuous under the circumstances.
How about Oscar Mayer?
Subtle.
That doesn't work?
Oscar? I could go for Oscar.
Oscar?
I like Oscar. It's got some flavor to it.
Yeah.
I mean, no one's gonna notice that, right?
No, of course not, honey.
Just came to me.
So,
Has
passing
any-
by. Oh, go ahead.
I was going to ask, have any of us spent any time this side?
Usually for patients, some paying, some donating. It just depends.
Much as I hate to ask this, anybody you know that we might be able to swing by and get some information from?
Most of them know who I am, and I don't know who most of them are because I'm smart enough not to ask too many questions. That's how you wind up being a patient.
Like, what can I do? I probably had a few expeditions out there.
It means also that everybody comes to me for business, not just one group.
Well,
Does Babs have any contacts in this Cauldron gang?
High or low?
Low. Do I draw a card from my deck now?
So high or low on my end.
Okay.
It's just me pulling, so that way I'm not messing with the chances of your fate decks, but it still adds a little randomosity to it. So unfortunately, no.
Aww.
But this is a good point. We are going to do our first ongoing challenge.
Okay.
So we're going to go through a few different flips, and what we're aiming for here, we're needing at least 4 successes. Now, if we hit so many failures, which I won't tell, that's my secret.
Okay.
If we hit so many failures, there will also be a consequence. But in this case, every time we have a success, there's a chance for you to find information. The idea is that you're going around, and we can obviously role play it if we're pulling someone off the side of the street, if we want to go to a drinking hole, however we want to go about it.
I could certainly use a drink, and that's usually a good place to hear people talk.
Would Booker know a good place? He's probably been down there a few times.
Sure. Again, since it's the slums, it's not really an official bar, right? It's more like some place that people kind of go and hang out. Gosh, you took John. So we'll go with old Mikey's place. And it's mostly a home. Honestly, it is. But he has set out a few tables and people could come in. He brews beer. And it's cheap.
Yeah. Well, place. It's old Mikey's. It's good guy. Nothing like motherfucking profit, but we'll probably have a few people wearing there.
Well, it's a start.
You go, and I'm gonna say it's late in the day, early afternoon, right? The 11, 12 time frame. But for this ongoing challenge, as we approach, there's 3 skills we're looking for successes. And you don't have to necessarily match each of them. It's just these are the skills we get to use. You can either bewitch someone, you can intimidate someone, or you can use scrutiny. So as we go through this, think of those 3 skills and how you might want to use them. But Mikey's place, filled with smoke from the fireplace, from people smoking cigarettes, pipes. There are two gentlemen playing cards in the corner. Mikey himself is busy tinkering away with his own brewing kit.
Is there like a bar set up, or is it just...
Not even a proper bar. It literally is like you're watching someone's kitchen dining room.
Kind of look around, notice the 2 playing cards. Assume that the other person is Mikey.
Yes.
And kind of make my way across the room over to him.
Hi! Look at the party. Look at the guy in blood. Just a little bit. We don't want no trouble. What can we help you with?
Just looking for a drink.
Sure. We got one flavor. It's brown. And he looks for a glass, wipes it off on his shirt.
I do the same thing with my tools.
It's quick, right? It's quick.
Yeah.
Pours you, and then points to the rest of the group. You all want some too?
Take a glass.
I always have one before I start working.
I'll take 2.
Do.
Steadies the nerves.
All the cups are different. There's not a matching one in the bunch. It is clearly people have left cups or have brought their own and forgotten them. But various sizes. I'll take half a script for all those, honestly.
I'll get this
I'll go
one.
ahead. Oh. It's my
I'll put down the house script.
Tucks it into his vest.
Is it a big glass or like a shot glass?
Yours can be a big glass.
I'll take a normal drink and just hope I can cover any negative reactions.
It tastes like brown.
Booker puts them back and then holds on to the second.
It's good stuff you got here.
Thanks, my father's recipe.
Never changes, Smokey.
You just visited there, Booker, or?
Just in the area. I'm trying to find someone.
All right, lots of folks come through.
Tall guy. Square jaw, short hair. Let's go. I think he's hush down. I think he's here on some guild business.
Feel like you described a lot of folks.
I forgot his name.
What was that?
I forgot his name.
If you want to flip a scrutiny, because he's clearly kind of being cheeky and like, oh, I don't know, have I seen this guy? Go ahead and flip a scrutiny.
He's
what you're looking
for a bribe.
For an 11, target number 11. So what you'll do is you'll flip that top card in the fate deck. Whatever it is, add your scrutiny modifier if you have it.
Okay. Should I put it next to my head? Then black ace. That's a low, isn't it?
Yes, ace is low in this case.
Yes.
Are you proficient in
my scrutiny is +3.
So since you're proficient, if you like, you can cheat.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. Let's go for 9.
Go for a 9 instead? Okay. I as a generous Fate Master, since your target number was 11, I stated that at the beginning.
Does that still count with +3?
Or did you, you cheated in a 9?
Yeah, I cheated.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Makes
Yep,
more
sorry.
sense now for a total of 12. Awesome. So yes, what you see is that he knows the guy. He leans in as I'm assuming you give a very scary judgmental look.
Mm-hmm. My intimidate is also very high. But I like Mikey, so I'm not going to use it.
I like it, so I'm not going to use it. Nice. He leans forward. If it's the guy I think you're talking about, he's running around with some folks. Cauldron Gang. They're ran by 3 different people, though. The gang
Gun
itself
names.
is run by Maria El Rato, James Avers, and Ruben Dressler.
Okay.
Do I recognize any of those names?
You know what? No, this while a gang, it's not like this is a prominent gang necessarily. There's a lot of that activity around. It could be anybody.
What? Do we know what these guys are?
Where they are? Oh well. He wraps the bar. Anyone else want another drink?
I'll take another and I'll pass a full strip over.
I'll have another. Stuff tastes like stuff I used as a culture.
Well, as a half script for all 5 drinks, right? So giving him a whole script is paying for an awful lot of drinks.
Well, an awful lot of something, I would
Yeah.
hope.
Do you want to go ahead and give me a bewitch?
Sure.
Target number 11.
That's a black joker.
Oh,
Ouch.
Bummer. So he pours the drinks and sees the money and looks you up and down. What are you taking for? And he pushes the money back and takes the drinks away. His behavior is a little bit more stoic now, and some of you might notice the 2 folks who were playing cards look at you all and look at each other and start whispering back and forth.
Come on, how about you let me talk to them? Mikey. These guys are new. They don't know how it works around here. Like, I just got stuck with these guys. I'm retiring soon. Like,
About time. You've been looking forward to that retirement for a while now.
yep.
Is
it's
there-
Why
sorry,
is he
I
being a
say more
jerk?
here. I'll put back the other drink. Get me another one. Just me this time.
All right. Babs?
is there any plausible reason Babs can go over near the 2 people playing cards and sort of hover quietly in the background and maybe listen to some of their whispering? Like, is there maybe like a game nearby she could be fiddling with, or some sort of like doodad? Or could she go to the restroom maybe?
What I can say, this is a small place. Think of like a studio apartment small. So you can stand anywhere, right? There's not a lot of seating. Wherever you're gonna be, it wouldn't be weird, right? Because there just isn't a lot of space.
Okay.
So I would say yes.
Okay.
And go and lurk by the Whispering Group.
I am going to lurk by the Whispering Group and hope to trust in my forgotten skills to not be noticed.
Fair point. Cool. I'm actually gonna just not even make any kind of flip. They're pretty oblivious to you as you quietly find a post at the wall.
They have any lesions or other skin conditions?
Not healthy folk.
They are healthy or they're not healthy?
They are healthy.
Oh, bummer.
Not for long. Babs. In this case, go ahead and give me a scrutiny. While you might not be trying to like tell if someone's lying or being weird or shady, I still feel like a scrutiny check would be the best to see if you can overhear anything.
Okay. So just flip a card?
Flip a card. If you have scrutiny, add that bonus. You're looking for an 11.
I don't have the scrutiny bonus. I do have the stealth bonus. I don't suppose I can use the stealth bonus or maybe the convince bonus. Well, no, I'm not talking to them, so.
Unfortunate enough for the ongoing challenge portion. Go ahead.
Hey Babs, you drew from your twist deck, not the fate deck.
Oh, yes. Purple. When you're doing checks, pull from the purple deck.
Oh, well, we're calling shuffle, I guess. Oh, well, I still got an 8.
So, in that case, got an 8. What, as you're sitting there drinking, pretending to drink, you hear the mumbling back and forth, and a nod. Yeah, okay, I got it. And politely, one of the guys pushes himself away from the table. Hey, Mikey, thanks for the drinks. Puts down some coin and leaves.
Do I don't want to medit this, but do I notice the sort of suddenness of his departure?
Yes. Again, small enough place, any vibe shift, absolutely noticeable by group. Might notice that he's leaving abruptly, but also you just know he's leaving. Weird vibe.
Is there anything on the counter that kind of looks like, I don't know, like a butter knife or a fork or something?
Yes.
I'm going to try and sort of surreptitiously snatch that. I'm actually going to burn one of my cards for my shiv.
Oh, okay. Yes, absolutely. Especially knowing that was the purpose. Absolutely, there's definitely a knife there.
So I guess I just get rid of one of my twist cards down here, drop that in Discord, or the discard.
So don't put it in the main deck, put it to the right of your cheat deck.
Right of mine.
So you'll have your own like personal discard pile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And shiv sort of concealed in a pocket. I'm gonna, Mikey, I apologize for offending you, my friend. I'm just gonna go ahead and get some air outside if you don't mind. And then I'm gonna see if I can't catch where that guy's going.
Okay.
That's really weird. He's leaving.
Is anyone joining, and who's staying?
I'll stay a little longer.
Okay.
I'm staying with the people with the guns.
I was thinking of following our card player out and trusting to my forgotten skills to be unnoticed as I tracked him.
All right. So we will come back to those who have gone after the card player, Rory and Babs. For those still at Mikey's, what would you like to do?
I'd like my drink, please. I paid you for it. I mean, I don't understand why you're not giving it to me.
Everyone got their drinks.
Look, here. Hey, take it again. I'd like a drink, please.
Oh, absolutely. So sorry. So sorry, good friend. Pours you another cup of brown.
Oh, God, this stuff is horrible. It works, you know? I mean, I feel like all the cares and good judgment just flowing away. So,
I tap him on the back.
Keep a hold of my glass, and I take a sip of it, but I keep my glass handy.
Fair enough.
And I'm kind of scrutinizing the room.
Scrutinizing the room. Okay. Go ahead and do a scrutiny check.
Okay, so is that, just to make sure, I'm flipping the purple card?
Correct.
That's a 2.
Do you have a scrutiny? Are you proficient in scrutiny?
I have no idea. Hang on a second here.
So any skills are listed?
Artifacting, explosives, doctor stitching, necromancy, notice, track, melee, evade, mathematics, literacy.
Doesn't sound like it. So you're unfortunately not able to cheat it. So we have a solid 2.
That's if I recall correctly, just as a, outside of character. That's shitty.
That's not great. It's pretty low.
Yep. Okay, so looking around, what am I seeing?
You're not seeing a whole lot. The brown is it has a taste that doesn't shake. And
Coppery tang.
More questions than answers as you try to figure it out. You're a little preoccupied with the drink.
There's formaldehyde in here. I've used it before for other things, but yep. All right. Well, Booker, everything looks normal from here.
Was there anyone else apart from Mikey and 2 people playing cards originally?
No. So now there's only one
so
person
what's
playing
this
cards,
case?
right? Yep. Just the 2 of y'all.
Okay. Okay. Let's see.
While you think on that, I'll bounce to our other 2 friends. You see the guy. Again, he's living in the slums. He's not like dressed in refinery. He's just a Joe Blow kind of guy. Overall, one of the things is undone. Hands, like, I guess probably just the one, as he's strolling, looking a little too hard to be nonchalant. And as you both follow, you see him stop at a corner to talk to someone who's leaned up against the wall. They look rough. Wearing a vest, no shirt, tattoos, knife at his side. Hair that's cut super short, probably more with a knife than scissors. Has a cigar in his mouth. As the 2 start to converse.
Gonna look over at Babs. Kind of sort of vocal. I can't remember what that term is. Quietly whisper. Sotto voce, that's what I'm looking for.
Word of the day.
What do you think? Get a little closer, see if we can hear what you're saying.
Just walk past him now. We don't want to be too conspicuous.
I'm gonna walk closer, kind of fish into my jacket for a pack of cigarettes, and as we start to get closer to the 2, like where I might think I might be within earshot, I'm gonna kind of slow down a little bit to light the cigarette as I'm going, as you do.
Sure.
Not stop, but just kind of cover the
fact that you slowed down a little.
You know what? Go ahead and give me a stealth flip.
Ooh.
I know it's not our traditional like Scooby-Doo gang sneaking around, but I still feel like it's stealthy.
I am going to cheat that.
Okay.
'Cause that's only a 6. So when I cheat this,
Yes.
It adds to the existing number, right?
No, so you'll replace the card entirely.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and cheat with that guy then, or a lot.
For a lot. Perfect.
Queen is 12.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
So that's 14 total.
Oh, let me just see something real quick. Like, Yeah, you're skilled. This isn't the first time. Probably not the last time. As you do this act, this ruse, if you will, and you hear the guy from the bar. I don't know, man. They were asking a lot of questions. Just keep an eye out for him. And the guy gets the wall, like, takes out a cigar, spits. I don't know. It sounds like a bunch of chumps. I'm not worried about it. Although, maybe we don't need people asking questions. You hear him whistle. And there's a few others you start to notice and start to, like, really look around. There's several more that kind of fit the same brand. They're not wearing club jackets, but they're all got that rough look to them.
Is Babs with me?
I was sticking right next to you, man.
After having made a few attempts to light this cigarette, I'm like, damn. Go back and see if Frank's got another lighter. Mine's out. I'm gonna turn around and walk back toward the bar.
I approve of this ploy.
As you do, you were met with a large form, almost face to chest as this guy towers over you. Where do you think you're going?
Oh, we're digging. Trying to get a lighter for my cigarette, friend.
Yeah, I'm not buying it. Initiative.
Oh.
So, initiative again works like a lot of other TTRPGs. We're going to flip from the top deck. Everyone go like in a circle, try not to all grab at the same time, and we will move from there.
Man.
Grab in the order of your
Seeing all the people
criminal
attempting
first.
to grab cards, and it's very entertaining.
Yep.
All right. Oh, that's not bad. The Jack.
Ooh, yeah, it's an 11. So, face cards are just numerical. So, Jack's 11, Queen's 12, so on.
Guard.
The guard's turn to pull a card.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't realize we the people away from where initiative as well. Let's see. So it's a 9.
If we could get some fight music. Please and thank you.
Sand Raiders is probably a good choice for this one.
4. Okay.
There we go. Four.
Ooh. That's a good point. I just dazed out there for a second. I'm so sorry. Brain catch.
I got 10.
All right. What did our guard get?
9.
9. And our criminal?
11.
All right, so first in our order here is going to be Rory.
Just getting a quick look at this guy's posture. Is this pretty unavoidable? Is he like not gonna let us go?
Yeah, you guys are gonna get roughed up. It might not even be for the reason you think you are. It seems like this guy is just craving a little violence.
Okay. So kind of picking up on that, I'm just gonna take that shiv that I had and see if I can't jab it into a soft spot. And like, I don't know, I get 2 actions, right? So I can jab and try and push past him and like bolt.
Mm-hmm.
So this is what do I throw for this? Is pugilism? Yeah.
Yes. Well,
yes. 10 plus nothing. Unless, oh yeah, 10 plus nothing. So.
So for our defense, you were looking to break 9, so you are able to pick him a little.
Sweet.
which means you now get to flip for damage. The fun thing for those at home, damage is rolled a little differently here, where it has weak, moderate, or severe depending on the flip. So there's a scale of damage that can be done in combat.
All right, so damage is not great.
I think you're on weak.
Yes.
But I do get +1 damage if engaged with at least one friendly character. I don't know if Babs counts in this.
So that would add to your damage total, not the card.
Yeah, yeah.
But yes.
So yeah, 5.
So 5 would be weak damage. What is your lowest for your shiv?
Weak damage for a shiv is 1, but if I get to add Babs, that's +1.
So two wounds. Gosh, yeah, stick them good. It was a butter knife. It does damage, but you know,
yeah.
It's not a primo weapon you got there. But the guy's so God, oh shit.
I just leave it in him and try to push past him.
Sure. Well, how do we want to push? You know what? He's distracted enough. You can move by. I won't. Theater of the Minding it here. You're able to shove him out of the way as he's like, was not expecting the surprise attack on that end. As you run back down, the bar is not that far. You guys only really went a block. You're able to get like the front door of the bar. Next up, we have Garcia.
So Booker, you know, this stuff tastes like butt. But you know, you get it. It's kind of an acquired taste. I kind of like it, and that's my move because I have no idea that there's a stabbing going on outside.
Sure don't.
Yeah,
I've got my big doctor's bag in my left hand and my drink in my right, and I'm just standing there like a potted plant, not realizing anything that's going on. It feels great.
Sounds good. Next up, we're gonna have the baddies, the gang members here. As God, he stabbed me. The guy on the wall pushes himself off, and as you see those folks, you can tell there's about 8 people in this group currently, as they start to chase after, running by Babs, either not recognizing, not seeing her as a threat, something or another. You feel them rush by you. They are gonna spend their turn running and trying to corner. So at this point for Rory, if you stop at the door, they're kind of like, oh, you're just gonna keep running by.
Yeah, I'm not going to lead this band of nasties directly to everybody else, so I'm going to keep going.
Sure. So you're training it. Train of bad guys right behind you, kiting. That's their turn. Next up, we're going to have Booker. You probably hear the footsteps outside.
Okay. Does it sound like commotion, or is it just like...
It sounds like 9 people. There's some cursing. Get back here!
It's like, okay, I'll put half script down next to I forgot his name again. I'm thinking John again.
Mikey?
Mikey.
Oh, Mikey.
They're all John.
All I'm to see is John from here on out.
Yeah.
Done. So makes it easy on
I'm
me.
gonna put it. It's like next time I'm retired, we come just for drinks.
Looking forward to it.
And again, I've known him for like an hour. Okay. I'm gonna step outside. I might be like, do I step out like in front of them or like in the middle of them? Or...
Probably tail end. Tail end as the crew rushes by. You probably don't see Rory, but you do see suspicious individuals.
Okay. I'm going to... like chase after them and yell. But I want to sound... I'm gonna try and sound angry at O'Callahan. To try and confuse them.
Okay.
I'm gonna pretend like I'm like I'm gonna pretend like I'm after Callahan.
Gonna join their side to go after Rory.
I'm gonna be like, yeah. I'm gonna be like, You guys after him too?
Yeah, man, join us.
He's like, I've been after this guy for weeks. I'm gonna.
He owes me money.
I'm gonna. Can I try and use intimidate and be like, he's mine?
Sure, yeah, absolutely.
Okay. I'm gonna try and get this roll. 9. My intimidate is +6.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah. You know, it's gonna be the last 2 at the end. We'll go, oh man,
Okay.
we're so sorry. We're so sorry. Yeah.
Booker's a good guy.
You go do this thing. And their hands go up in the air like, you're good, man. So
It's like-
sorry. So
I'll tap him on the back as I go past. It's like, you guys get it.
So you now have only 6 people chasing after you. And then Babs.
Is anyone left, or am I just sort of standing here?
You are seeing at least the initial rush. You're still seeing them in sight, right?
Uh-huh.
But they're all the crew members one after Rory.
So, was there like the ones that we passed by that we were trying to listen to? Weren't they standing by some sort of door guarding it?
No, they were just being hooligans, just hanging out, watching a corner.
In that case, I suppose I follow quietly after the ones chasing Rory to sort of see what happens, but I don't actually get involved unless I see Rory in serious trouble.
Sure.
My goal is to not be noticed by any of these guys.
For sake of getting everyone involved, Garcia, do you want to move out? Or do you want to hang out at the bar? Reed?
I want to follow Booker wherever he goes,
Sure. Sounds good.
because that is a very large person that is between me and any problems, and that's how this works.
Cool. So you joined this this robble that almost yakety yak style, right? We got Rory in the lead. He's in it. We got 6 other Cauldron gang members following after, cursing up a store. We're gonna get you! Just you wait! And then you see Booker heavy stepping, following. Garcia in the back, and wait for me! And we have a very calm Babs.
And I've got I took my glass with me
Perfect.
and my bag, and I'm trying to keep up as best as my really out of shape skinny legs can keep me going.
So we'll go ahead and top of the round. Rory.
How much of a lead do I have on these guys? Like, quick glance over the shoulder.
They're not like brushing your shirt, but if you stop for a second, they're all gonna pile into you.
Okay. So basically, I have the option of running and trying to build distance, because I can't, like, I don't think I would have time to bust in a door or anything and, like, shut it behind me.
We can Ferris Bueller this if you like.
So I'm gonna keep running.
Okay.
I'm gonna look for an alleyway I can dart to just try and create a little bit extra space. And I'm gonna be calling over my shoulder. All I wanted was a damn cigarette. And see if I can't get them to spread out a little bit, outrun them.
Sure. Yeah. Oh.
I have Grace of 2. I don't know if that counts here.
A what of what?
A Grace of 2, speed of 0. So,
Let's see. Do you have evade?
do I have a what?
Evade.
Evade. Yes, I do. A +2.
Go ahead and do an evade check then, as you're trying to dip, duck, dodge, dive, and dodge.
No, I do not at all.
No? Oh!
Actually, I can cheat this.
You can cheat this.
Oh man! All right, burning through these quick. That's a 10 total.
10 total. Okay.
8 + 2.
As a reminder, for your ability to regain cheat cards. Everyone has it listed on their character sheet. Keep an eye out for those skills if you fail them. Now, if you fail and you cheat them, you don't get your card. But if you just outright fail it, then you can pull a new cheat card so that we can make sure that you still have a little bit of boost as we carry on. So, with that 10, I'm just trying to get a cigarette as you like take a sharp turn. The whiplash of this chain, right? Like guys like scramble, they skid across, dirt kicked up, rocks. We're gonna lose another one on the tail end as he like ends up kind of slipping and buffing, hitting his knee, gets a boo-boo. Doesn't want to get back up. And so now you have 5 chasing you. Then we have Garcia. You're muted. Still muted.
I'm gonna take my drink and guzzle it down.
Okay.
Throw the glass down. Reach into my jacket of doctory things
Sure.
and pull out a syringe
Nice.
quietly. And where's Booker exactly in front of me?
Ahead. 5 feet.
Okay. Hey, let's. I'm gonna try to actually run faster and catch up now because I'm not trying to keep my glass balanced and full of booziness. And I'm going to run as fast as I can, further up, and catch up to the one that's in the back.
Absolutely. Yes. Do it.
Can I do that?
Yep.
Did I do that successfully?
Yes. It's a move
Okay.
action.
I'm going to jab him in the butt with the syringe.
Jab in the ball with the syringe. Flip it. So take the top card of the fate deck, whatever your modifier is on your attack.
Mm-hmm. So that's on the fate deck, right?
Yes.
Okay, give me 1 second here just to make sure I do this right.
Your
Here we
syringe
go.
is considered a melee, so you'd add your
That is
melee
a
modifier.
queen, baby.
Tasty. Tasty, tasty. Now, my
Yeah.
follow-up question is, what is the suit?
Hearts.
Parts. So, your syringe has a special ability to it.
Yes.
On a regular, normal syringe, no heart suit, you'd get to do poison. But since you have hearts, you don't do poison, but you do more damage. So if you don't want hearts, you can cheat a card in to just cheat the suit if you want to do poison instead.
No, I'm gonna go ahead and do this damage because I filled it full of that brown liquid.
Of course. Naturally. Delightful. So now you'll flip for damage.
Okay, so just flip.
Same purple deck.
Yes. That purple
Okay.
deck's gonna be your best friend.
9, baby.
Nice. So, I believe that is our moderate damage. Or
That-
3?
Yeah. I mean, I take what you tell me.
I'm looking at
Paymaster.
your character sheet. My goodness.
It says 3 for mother.
So, yes, moderate 3. Boom.
Yes.
Ah, God. And, like, a guy stops and, like, there's now the syringe in his buttocks. Just
Hey,
in
you
there.
trying to steal my syringe?
And, like, he's limping. Like, it hit a nerve.
Yeah, I did.
Nice.
Oh, looks like you got some sciatica there.
Hey, what? Why would you do that? What?
I didn't do that.
Okay. Next up on our list is the baddies, right? It still hurts enough, but this guy's gonna try and swing at you. Because you're the one there. It hurts. Animal panic. We are going to attack you with he has his own shift. It's not a butter knife. It
Trust
looks
me, I'm a doctor.
oh god. You do get to flip a defense. So his attack is 10.
Okay, does that come from the fate deck or the Sawbones deck?
Fate deck. The only time you'll ever pull from the Sawbones is if you're
Cheat.
getting a new cheat card.
Okay.
Everything
I
else will
drew
be
a
that
4.
4. Not gonna block it. So do not spill my coffee, Alex.
Yeah, I
What?
already did that.
And as you get stabbed, or as you stab him, he swings by and takes out the shiv and cuts you for 2 damage.
Uh-oh.
You Ow! That hurt a lot.
Yeah, it does hurt a lot. That's
Do I
gonna
get to hit
be.
him again?
Huh?
Do I hit him again?
Nope, not yet. So I'm going through my various baddies. That was that interaction. Now there are 3 people chasing Rory. The one foremost is going to be able to catch up and grab the back of your shirt and yank you. And what he's going to try to do is also hit. So you're not going to be grappled proper, but he's just pulling and punching. And you also need to make a defense check of 10. Rory.
Rory's going to be hurt.
I have to make a defense check.
Yes.
Nope. That's an 8 total.
Okay. You, however, as you get clocked, you only take 1 damage. It hurts. It's going to bruise, but it doesn't seem to have the same lethality that the Shiv did earlier with your compatriot. Your run is now stopped as you've been pulled into the remaining 3. The other two don't get attacked as they catch up. That's the bad guy's turn. Now we have Booker.
Okay, so Amada's just got in front of me and stabbed the guy, and then can I see Canahan? Where I am?
You know that he took the corner, so you don't really know what's going down the alley, but you do know that another person's dropped. At least. Okay. Not chasing.
Okay, I'm gonna deal with the immediate problem in front of me. I'm gonna run up to Amadis. Hey Doc, we got a problem here? The other guy is like,
yeah!
You got a problem here?
I was trying to help him and he cut me. Dude, look at this. There's now blood mixed with this other blood all over me.
Okay, I'm gonna try and
help him.
I'm gonna tell everyone, it's like, this man's a doctor. He says you need treatment. You look like you need treatment. I'm gonna intimidate again. I'm good. That's still an 8.
Oh, you flipped a 2. Add your 6 for an 8. It gives him pause, right? He stops. He doesn't feel like he's gonna fight, but he doesn't put down his weapon at all. Your doctor hit me. This is not the area to be stabbing people in the butt with needles.
He can't help himself. You see someone needs help? You probably need help before this. You should go and shut out.
I didn't know if the stuff had healing properties. It doesn't.
Now that you mention it, he pulls up his vest and he's like, there's this mole on the back, and he's like trying to find it. Now that there's a doctor in sight, does this look weird? And we'll leave that there. Moving on.
Yes, it does.
You're seeing what was going to be a fight kind of get brought down. There's still weapons in play, but the Cauldron member seems to be like taking off his shirt, which is kind of weird. You do hear sounds coming down the alleyway still too.
Is it my turn?
It's Bab's turn.
Okay, do I get to treat a mole? All right.
So I saw this guy grab Rory, right?
No, since you're in the back. But if you can make your turn to move and look down the alleyway and see. Oh yeah, Rory got grabbed.
Okay. So I go forward, keep going to following Rory, who's being chased by the gang guys, and I see Rory get grabbed. So I pull out my pistol and I say, "Hold it right there. I think we got a case of mistaken identity here."
Would you like to intimidate, or are we kind of holding, waiting to see what they do?
Let's hold it and wait to see what they do, because I don't want to use intimidate because I don't have it. I want to try and use convince if I can get away with it. Well, if I have to intimidate, we'll do it later.
You can do convince. I'll give you a convince now.
Okay. Cards. And I pull from the center deck, right?
Correct, the purple one.
6 probably doesn't do it, does it?
It does not. But again, it gives enough for them to pause, which might give Rory a chance to do something else.
Okay.
He's still loosely held, and not grappled, imagery reasons. But everyone kind of turns to look at their head like, who are you? And then we'll go back to the top of the round for Rory.
Okay.
I'm going to kind of see that they're all distracted looking back at Babs. I'm going to try and brush this guy's hand off of my shirt. And is there a doorway or I guess how do I, is there a doorway or someplace I can bolt into and like shut?
High or low?
Oh man. High?
Yes.
Yes.
You see a door ajar, and it looks like it's a fully intact door. So you were able to break away and run through, and when you get inside, you can tell there's like a bar on it, so you can shut it.
I'm gonna throw the bar, and if I have any kind of movement left, I'm gonna basically dogleg back, try to get to the direction I was going through the building I'm now in.
Sure. Building's empty. No one seems to be home. Again, it was kind of much like Mikey's place. It's just very sparse. So you do have to climb out through a window, but you're able to at least start that process of moving backwards. And then we'll go to Garcia.
So your mole here. See, I had to take a hypocritical oath to help people for free, and that's what we do here. So if you could just lean up here. This mole looks really rough. I tell you what, I can get it started, but I'm gonna need some follow-up care. Hold on, you're gonna feel a little prick here. And it's just like, hey, when I do the follow-up care, and it's free, follow-up care is free.
I love free.
Yeah, everybody does. And I can help your whole gang out. Is there a place I should find you for your follow-up care? Where would that be?
Oh, yeah. We'll go there. So if you're gonna hang out with us, you do have to go through the initiation process, but should you know what you're doing?
Oh, absolutely. I need you to be still and just answer my questions, please.
We can go take you to see Alrado, but we do need a good doc. No.
See, the doctor, this doctor knows how to keep his mouth shut. So I work for anybody who wants to, bring patients to me, their bodies. And hold on, I need you to be still. But where do I go? Because I'm gonna have to do follow-up care like promptly, or this mole's gonna get bigger and bigger, and then it's gonna become just a giant lecherous thing on you. And I can already tell it's not looking good.
Okay, stop.
I think that's blood.
Yeah, it feels like blood. Let's just take you to Alrado right now. We'll get squared away. If your friends, they're your friends. We can just go get this sorted.
No, I don't know who they are. I just saw you needed care. So where is this Alrado? Hold on a minute. You're gonna feel a little prick here in just a second.
I gotta show you.
Now just tell me.
We're gonna move on. Batty.
Syringe I'm putting the syringe in.
You never took it out.
No, this is a different one.
Different one. You just have a Wolverine of freaking syringes. All right, go ahead and do another syringe then.
Another syringe. 7.
So his defense is 9, so you do not make it.
Can I cheat?
Shoot, I can never remember if we cheat on attacks or not. I have nothing specifying it, so I'm gonna go with a no.
Dang it!
No, it would be your melee. So you pulled a card, it's your melee, it's technically a skill check. Yes, you're able to cheat it. Had to convince myself.
Yeah, and syringe is a melee weapon for me, so yeah. So that would be a queen.
Well, so before you cheat too, so you pulled a 7. What's your melee?
My melee is, hold on a second. My melee is really bad. Probably not so good.
It doesn't say melee on here anymore.
Pugilism, I think, is what it.
Pugilism?
There's a pugilism and there is a melee. If you do not have a melee skill, you do. It's on your skills. It's below track. It's +3.
Oh, yeah, +3.
So that would be a 10, which means you don't have to cheat because his defense was 9.
Oh, hey! Smoke
Math, folks! We love it.
And it's not a heart, so this is poison.
Poison! As you stab him again, all friendliness is going to leave this person's body as he takes the poison 1 condition. Batty's turn. He's going to swing first. Again, now he has his poison. He takes a point of damage.
Wait. That's the medicine working. Slow down.
And he's going to try and attack. I need you to hit a defense of 10.
Was he armed with a shiv again?
Yeah, he just like did a quick. He didn't leave it in you.
Oh, he didn't leave it in me?
Nope.
That sucks even more.
You want a knife embedded in your body?
So that is an 8 plus my defense of +4.
Sweet. Awesome. He swipes. He misses. He's going to attack again, though. So do it again.
I don't like this.
Booker! He's getting violent again!
That's be a 3. That's not so pretty.
That is not so pretty. But take only 1 point of damage this time. As he swipes the other way, so where you had a big slice the last time, there's now an X on your chest of where he's just. And
this is my favorite messed up shirt!
Then the other baddies who are on the group of 3, as Worry cheesed it out, they turn to look at Babs. And then confused about where Worry went, one of them's going to go and try to pound on the door, try to break it down. The other 2 are going to look at Babs. I think you should turn around. Don't even trouble yourself with this. As they are going to try and intimidate, convince you right back, like, no one needs to get hurt here. Then we're going to go ahead and go to Booker.
Okay. I'm going to try and grab the guy's arm with the shiv. So I have grappling. And I'm gonna like either attack doctors. I'm gonna try and stab him with his own shiv.
Okay.
Is that a grapple?
Yes.
Or is it? Okay. So that is a ace. That's my grapple.
Eventually, we have to hit some good cards.
You do eventually have to hit some good cards.
Oh god. Okay. Can I cheat a grapple? Is it skill?
If it's your skill, you're proficient. Yes.
Oh, I got that. I'm gonna do it. Hey, 10.
Dead. All right. Breaks the defense. Meets it, beats it. You grapple him. You grab him. Babs.
Well, I keep the pistol on him, but I say, gentlemen, I think there's been a misunderstanding. We're actually we're here to help you.
Oh. You hear, coming from the opposite end of the alley, and actually you see a woman. Looks like as if every bone in her body has been broken at one point. Just crunched and sore as she moves forward. Behind her is another group of on-brand Cauldron thugs. We're always looking for help. And we're going to take a quick break here. 5-minute break. We're going to take just a little bit. We'll come back and see how this resolves.
I'm so stressed.
What could possibly go wrong?
And when we come back, we'll
Hopefully
have
not
some quick
much more.
announcements.
Oh, yes.
See you soon.
Hi, welcome back. Now, checking in on our charity, we can get back to the show. It looks like we have raised $400. All of our donations have been matched thus far. So it's a really easy, quick way to support a great cause. Want to make sure, if you want to make sure if you wish for the players to suffer, you can drop a little teddy bear. Okay, just an easy breezy, definitely not dangerous teddy bear for
Thank
20.
you, Alex.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remind people that there's good in the world. Definitely it has to do with the teddy bears. But if you really want them to suffer, a donation of $50 to upgrade the encounter will take all these encounters up a notch. All of the wounds, damage, etc. will go up. You can also spend $100 to release a random zombie swarm. Because as if the gang wasn't bad enough, let's just throw in some undead for flavor, as a treat, as a reward. You can help us, help the people of Ukraine, and help me kill these pesky, fated people.
But more importantly, there are a few special donation announcements options which let you help the characters and influence the game too. So please, for the love of all that is holy, help us. I've only got one on a scale of 1 to 4 wounds. I'm feeling 1 wound right now, and it's not the doctor. I have made the mistake of trying to help people by healing them to death with my syringes, and it did not work well. So, anyway.
Reed, surely you know that all good doctors must at some point be a patient.
Reed might know that, but Amadeus Garcia does not know that. Or feel it, or believe in it.
Mm-hmm.
He feels it now.
I'm feeling it now. Oh my goodness, you ain't kidding, brother.
Just as a reminder, we also have a giveaway going on right now. So assuming Reed survives this encounter, go ahead and type epic in the Twitch chat to enter to win. It's an epic character generator. Create realistic avatars of your characters from Overhead Games. Raffles for the package is going to be drawn at the end of the stream. Winner will be drawn and announced live.
Thank you. Now, back to the chaos, back to the violence, except that's calming down a little bit as this woman approaches. The guard or the thugs that you have been chasing after, running around, they seem to calm in her presence in the sense of mom's watching as they look over their shoulder and nod and leave Rink in the alleyway, leaving Babs to face this other collection of thugs as well as their leader, who's dressed kind of cowboy attire, got a cowboy hat, has the chaps, kerchief, the whole works. What do you say we stop all this killing nonsense? Want to join a win inside?
Well, I wasn't looking to join any side at all, but I was thinking that maybe we could do each other a favor here.
Favor. I'm listening. We're out of initiative order, so as things may come and go, feel free.
I think I'm right in assuming that you're not friends of the guild.
She spits on the ground.
I admire the sentiment. We've been requested to get a look at one of your party, one of your gang members. We heard he might be scoping you out on their behalf.
Saying we got a rat?
I'm afraid you might. You got any new guys joined your gang recently?
Few. Again, we do our initiations whenever we meet any folks. Most of them don't make it, to be fair.
Yeah, well, this guy we're looking for, he's crossed us a couple of times. We were planning to take him out back, perhaps show him the error of his ways. We were hoping you wouldn't want a guild member in your group any more than we want this guy getting away from the punishment he's owed by us.
Interesting proposition. Unfortunately, if we have a rat, that means we have a bigger image problem. I'm not sure if I'm keen on letting you come in and take someone when we can handle business ourselves.
Oh, well, I understand that you want to get your side of the punishment in. I was thinking maybe if we could maybe compensate you for letting us handle that side of things. See, we got a way to get him to come with us quietly, if you know what I mean. He'll never know what hit him, but I assure you that.
Interesting. Isaac! And that's the one that's been grappled by Booker. Looking a little worn. He stopped his fighting. What's wrong, Murray? Stop squirming!
You got a mole! It's right there on him in his back!
That's the mole?
Huh?
As she starts walking forward, furious at the grappled, injured individual. Stranger over here says you're a rat. Is that true? No, ma'am. No.
He's a mole. He's got a mole. I swear he's got one.
Wait, he's got a mole or is the mole?
He's got a mole. Got a mole.
Meanwhile, in the background, we see Rory climbing out of the window,
doctors,
closing it.
Sawbones who help people who need help.
I'm still holding him. I was like, this guy just stabbed the doctor. Or tried to.
I think that's my blood on the sidewalk.
Not caring to hear any more for this comedy of errors, swiftly, without emotion, pulls out her pistol and shoots the man dead. A singular shot.
I let go.
Maybe this wasn't the best tack to take.
I was like,
I'm gonna come up.
Zombies!
oh,
Thank
okay.
you, the Arden, for your donation.
Maybe we have allies.
A zombie swarm.
Yes. Thank
because
you, Arden.
Hate us.
We are so grateful.
I don't even know that's good or bad now.
But wait, I'm bleeding out. There's a there's a body. And there's zombies on the way? This is awesome!
We'll even just toss those in right now. How about as the body drops? Again, Marie spits on him. You then hear the telltale sound of a zombie groan. And not just one, but several, as it starts to grow louder. You hear nervous sounds coming from the thugs, who kind of look at each other and push each other away, trying to find the source, the same way that they had come from previously with Marie. They're starting to funnel down the alleyway.
Stand a better chance working together.
I think we've got bigger problems right now.
I yell at the gang. I propose a truce while we get rid of these zombies, and then maybe we can talk about our mutual problems. And I pull out my pistol and get ready to shoot at one of them when I'm allowed to.
Mighty fine proposition. And all the gang members pull out their guns and their shivs. And Marie pulls out her pistol as well. We're going to go back into initiative order. Okay, a group consensus. We can use the same initiative order that we just did. It'll save you all cards.
Yeah.
It'll save us all cards.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. It was close enough in moments that I'm totally cool with.
I am big on card savings.
Big card savings. Shoot. Then we will go top of the round with Rory. You are coming to quite a scene. You just saw someone get shot that Booker was holding. There's this new person in the picture. You are seeing more thug members. You're hearing the sounds of the undead. What are you gonna do?
So as I crawl out the window, I was making my way over to Babs when the gang guy got shot by presumably his boss. I kind of look over at Babs and I'm about to say, what the hell is going on? And as the groans start, I'm going to look down the alleyway where we see the zombies coming, like, oh, shit. I'm going to pull my pistol, and I'm going to see if I can get an angle, because I know there's a bunch of the gang members are still down the alley, too. I'm going to see if I can't brace against the wall and get a shot or two. Can I get 2 shots off or just 1?
So, we'll say the movement was happening kind of when everything was going down, right? So I would say that you do have 2 action points to spend. Since it's a tight squeeze, the alleyway is full, I will allow it, but also with a negative flip, meaning you'll flip 2 cards and take the lower of the 2.
Oh, man. I still get to have my bonus, though, right?
Yes.
Okay. So first shot is, well, hopefully, well, it's a 3 + 4 for 7.
You had to take the lower anyway.
Yeah.
This collective group of zombies, no problem. What happens seems to be what you're more worried about is hitting the thugs, right?
Yeah.
You're able to just get right squeeze at the right point, and you're able to shoot into the mass of Zambonis.
Nice.
That's worse than zombies.
So damage is a 6.
So that will be moderate damage.
Okay, so that's 2 points.
This just not quite conglomeration. It's not like it's body horror mashed together, but just this pack, right? You see bodies fall. Seems as if while there's this horde approaching, they aren't necessarily the sturdiest of zombies.
Phew.
Remember what they say, when they're undead, aim for the head.
Yeah, got it, Doc. What the hell happened to you? I'm gonna put another round down range.
Go ahead.
Red Joker, which is not going to count because it's a red set.
It is. Oh no! Oh, I got so excited, and then
You
my stomach
wasted our
fell.
Joker.
So that's an 11 total.
So 11 total. You're able to again, just sharp shoot. Right at this point, the shot goes through. It whizzes by a Thug member who like jumps and wasn't expecting to hear gunshots from behind him necessarily. But you were able to take down another baddie, hopefully.
It's a 7 of spades for, sounds like moderate damage again, 2
Correct.
points. And I'm going to call down to the thugs. Hey, you might want to get behind us.
And then it's going to be Garcia.
I'm gonna get behind him. But I'm also gonna try to drag the body of the guy that Booker was holding with me.
He might be good for parts.
Sure, man. Go ahead and
I'm
do
dragging him.
He's heavy.
Yeah, half movement for that. But you're able to hide behind Booker easy.
And then I bend down. I think I'll help him. And I'm searching him for scripts. For money.
Or any other valuables.
You find a script on him,
Yeah. Put that in the pocket there. Yeah.
and you also find a letter that's been worn, folded a lot. It's hard to read what's inside. It's because it's faded so much.
Maybe it's got some sultry statements in it. I doubt it. It's probably from Mom. Okay, put that in the pocket too.
We have the baddies. The zombies move forward, right? And they are going to grab and pull in the first guy that's right in front. You hear him scream in agony as they chomp down and have themselves a little cauldron snackapoo. As one cauldron member goes down, they reach out looking to grab 2 more, but they're just missing as hands flail, absorbing the one into their group. The rest of the cauldrons are going to try and attack, but they are so mortified by seeing their Frank. It's so light stuff, so quick that they are frozen. Marie in the back, shoot him, damn it! As she tries to lower and hit a pistol as well, but she misses. Then we're gonna have Booker.
Okay. I am going to take a step in front of Maria, and then I'm going to try to shoot into the crowd. I want a favor.
The crowd of zombies.
Okay, so I'm let's see. Do I have any skills? It's a skill but no bonus. Okay, let's see. A blackjack. So pretty good.
Yes, so that's an 11. What were you trying to do again? Sorry.
I was shooting into the crowd, into the horde.
Fair enough. So hits. You're going through. Luckily, the
Damage
people aren't moving, so it's easier to shoot around them since they're not, getting away of line of shot or anything. We'll flip for damage.
Okay. Red Queen.
Love to see it. That's going to be severe damage. How much is that?
That is 5.
5! You see, and it's kind of hard as the shot hits one and then seems to push back another. And as it pushes back, the zombies that are moving forward are stepping on top of it. Again, not a lot of life force in it. It's enough to snuff it out as this reverse stampede almost happens, right? The crowd is starting to draw thinner already. Then it's going to be Babs.
I pull up my pistol and I take a shot at one of the whichever zombie's closest to us.
Sure. You still have a wall of thugs in your way right now, but you're still able to shoot.
Okay. What do I add to the card number for?
So if you're shooting your pistol ability.
Capacity 6.
Pistol will be listed with your other skills.
Oh, melee? Oh, pistol. Okay, 10.
Pistol.
That's 10 to hit.
Hits. Go ahead and roll some damage, or flip some damage, I should say.
There we go.
Here. Oh, I see.
We had some tech goblin issues with card placement to make sure everyone can see it.
And actually, so I just caught sight of that. We shouldn't be laying them out like that anyways, because we're not supposed to be counting cards. So we're not supposed to have a view of what's been happening.
Oh.
So it should be directly on top. We're going to probably have a reshuffle after this anyways, but as for a future note. So what was the damage?
5.
5, so that's going to be weak damage.
Ooh. Is there any way I can up that with like cheating fate or something?
You can't cheat your damage flip.
Damn it, that was what I was afraid of. Oh well. Yeah. Is there any way we could get away from these guys? Perhaps you got somewhere more comfortable we can get to? As I'm shooting at the zombies.
And Marie will say at this point, absolutely. Actually, let's just hightail it. Follow me. And she whistles again, and the thugs, way too excited to leave. At least some of them that have the attention turn to leave as well. But some of them are still frozen. So we're going to go to the top of the round one more time. But there is at least movement to run away from the zombies. The zombies are also, some of them that were stepped on, are starting to get back up again. While they might have had a thin life force there at the beginning, as they start to pop back up, you realize, ooh, maybe we weren't as sharpshooting as we thought we were. And all I was going to say is, since we had kind of that negative flip to begin with, as people were going out, I forgot to enforce it, so just don't worry about negative flips towards the zombie hordes in the future.
Is there anything above the zombie horde, like, that can be made to drop on them or block their path, or trying theatrically shooting the chain that's holding the piano in the air?
A giant anvil. I'm gonna say yes because it's cool. I'm just trying to think of what would be there. I think what you see maybe is even like a rusty fire escape, right? It's barely hanging on. If you shoot it just right, you can drop it and create a barricade.
I'm gonna try and take one expertly placed shot on that, hoping to drop it down on the zombies, and then I'm going to follow Maria wherever it is that she's filming.
Sweet.
Come on, cards. That's a 9.
Cool. And with your pistol, etc. Yeah, we're gonna easy. You hear it metal wrench from the wall, and for a moment it seems like it's gonna hold in place, and then it slides and tumbles. It's gonna drop and fall. The few thug members that were unable to move get squished to some effect by this, but the zombies on the other side are at this point unable to move it as their bodies hit that barricade. As their comrades go down, there is no love lost. In fact, it might be even more motivation to get the Yay!
Oreo cookie, thank you for the donation to heal all players.
All players. Full hit points.
You? Woohoo! Yo, thug boys, let's go!
Okay, I didn't really need this party anyway. Let's go.
I chase after Booker as quickly as possible because Booker's big.
I trust Booker.
Booker big.
Booker's a good person. He stopped me from getting shivved. Not really, but he hit the person who shivved me.
Booker likes modest.
So is that a full heal, by the way?
Yeah, full hit points. Everyone gets right up to their hit points.
Oreo
Full.
Cookie, you're my hero.
Goodness.
I figured when I was coming up with these rewards, I was like, oh yeah, they're gonna need that.
Oh man.
For the sake of running away, the zombies have been cut off. Marie and the few remaining thugs pound street, right, and are leading you, hoping that you can keep up. They eventually take a few turns, duck under clothing line or two, and it is what seems like a dead end. It's definitely barricaded by wood, but they're not seeming looking to fight. They are taking a breather, heave hoeing. Whew. Well, that must be a leak in the QZ or something, because we don't see many of those around.
Yeah. I would take 5, then we can figure out what we're doing.
We can do the back to the fighting thing, but just like a break. Just like okay.
It's,
Shouldn't have drank that second glass.
It's like.
Rory, did you say something too?
As I say, I'm just gonna kind of lean against the wall and like start reloading my pistol. I hate this place.
Well, yeah, normally, ooh, that hurt. Normally, we have people prove themselves, they fight us. It's a whole thing, and it's honestly a lot more fun than what we just saw there. I'm impressed, though. What's this guy you're looking for?
Well,
We already got him. You helped us get the mole. Hey, maybe we can help you find some other ones with some extra services. You want to take us to your hideout and show us the initiation? Or perhaps you have some other cut-up people that need some healing?
That's an
I'm a
awfully
doctor.
specific request.
You can trust me.
Yeah, you seem trustworthy. I know trustworthy people too. You got the attitude of trustworthy.
He's a bit odd, but he's actually a good doctor. I'm gonna try and hype up this.
I'm looking between Booker and Maria, trying.
we
to
never actually got a
character.
description for this guy, did we?
Yeah, we did. I specifically asked for it, especially his skin. Light-skinned.
Where's your
Skin-skinned color.
ro-
Maybe
tool.
ease up on the skin thing.
Well, all right. Here's the thing. You've definitely proven that you're tough enough to be a cauldron. I'm confident in bringing you into the fold. I'm going to say the same thing I said to your fair friend here. I don't want there to be a scene thinking people can just be rats in my gang.
Oh, trust me. By the time we're through with him, nobody's gonna think that anybody can be a rat in any gang.
And more.
I say that now that we got some people we have to answer to, and we have to deliver this man to him in order to collect our reward. But if you want to make sure you got your vengeance, you can send a couple of your gang members with us as we deliver this man, and that way, everyone will know that you can't cross the cauldrons anymore. And you can cross our people.
About that, you say this is an image problem. You don't want people knowing you've got rats in your gang. Seems to me the best way to take care of that is make him disappear. Didn't exist. He was never a rat.
I'm liking the tune both of you are singing. Here are my thoughts. We'll bring you in. We'll say you're fresh meat. Y'all sniff him out. Find him. Bring him to me. We'll have our way with him first, whatever's left. We don't need to bring our boys into it. What you do with him afterwards is out of my hair.
We do have to specify that you knows leave him alive. Our reward is considerably higher if we have a live body to deliver as opposed to a dead one.
I can respect that. All right. Well, and she tries to straighten up, but again, just all the pain of life, making it hard for her to kind of even stand up straight at times. All right.
I noticed you got a little giddy up in your step there on the left there.
And I hand her just a couple pills and a bottle of Coca-Cola, which in that era was laced with cocaine.
And I'm like, here, you take 2 of those pills and drink this bottle of cola, and it'll take the edge off.
What pills are you giving her? Like what?
Oh, they're placebos. It's the Coca-Cola that's going to do the action.
Nice.
Yeah.
She like looks at the pills, not trusting that. That could be anything. But the Coca-Cola, now that's mighty refreshing.
The pills are activated by the Coca-Cola.
They're sugar pills.
Of course.
Makes them busy.
Again, not necessarily someone who is too worried about the outcome of the pills or not, but takes the soda, pops it, drains it, and is smiling. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Enjoy. Nice, refreshing cola.
It's the pause that refreshes. Yeah.
All right. Now remember, fresh meat. Don't go talking to too many people. Don't go talk to me, folks. Find your guy. Bring him back to me.
Got it.
Okay. And at that, she raps on the wooden barricade, which seemed to be just mostly, what's the word I'm looking for? Spare wood.
Refuse.
Rotted wood. Trash.
Salvaged.
Debris.
And you see someone poke their head up over top of it. Oh! Marie, good to see you! And they drop back down. You hear the thump of the feet as heavy thing moves open, and you are pulled into the stronghold.
That was way easier than we expected, huh, Booker?
I'm gonna tap him on the shoulder and walk in. Just put a hand down. Like, follow me. Keep close.
Oh, you bet I'm staying close to you, buddy. You want a Coca-Cola?
Yeah, I'll take
We'll share one when we get out.
I got a donut, too.
I'll take a donut.
I think that one's for me, but,
I think of the people who have the jackets full of watches, and just Garcia's jacket is full of stuff. As you approach, that barricade was really just hiding, not necessarily your front yard, but at least the front facade of a house, and leading you in, the few other thugs that are remaining nursing injuries and the like, kicking open the door. There are people inside. It's spacious compared to the other homes you've been in thus far. Some people are choring. You see someone over at a table that has like a map. I'm not quite sure of what, but there's definitely maps on the table. And you see another individual reading a book, seeming to be kind of white, doesn't seem to be too interested in greeting anybody. The guy with the map, though, waves over to Marie. Avers, good to see you. Got some new recruits. Avers. Dressler, I need to speak with you real quick. The guy holding the book looks up, unimpressed. It goes back down to his book before slowly closing it and moving. Avers as well. And she looks at you all. You got free reign. Go out that way, you'll see the courtyard. You might see folks training. Probably someone's cooking too. We got a barracks. There's a few areas to explore around if you like. Get cozy. Welcome home.
Appreciate it.
Good. I'm gonna have to shake it.
I look at the other and say, let's check out the barracks, shall we?
Sounds good to me.
Does anybody in the room that we're in match even vaguely the description of the guy we're looking for?
No.
Okay.
Not currently. As you walk out into the courtyard, it's definitely been kind of demolished. Well, probably was once a neighborhood, There's some buildings. Courtyard's more like a street that they've quartered off for themselves. And yeah, off to one side you see some strawmen that people are practicing their stabbing. There's some people fisticuffing. There are folks who are coming in and out of what seems to be a barracks, like the main building people are coming in and out of. And then there's one kiosk off to the side that's more of an open kitchen. And even a quick glance around, someone matching descriptions in the kitchen currently.
Is or isn't?
It's.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna tap her calendar point and point in the direction.
Am I understanding that we're approaching?
What do you guys want to do?
Well, is the person that you said he does match the description? Are they like doing anything particular in the kitchen? Just like cooking or hanging out, eating some food, or
Cooking, chopping, prepping.
Are there a few of them in the kitchen?
Currently just him. It's kind of a small, like I said, when I say kiosk, it's definitely not the finest establishment in Malifaux.
I'll kind of step up next to him. Okay. Smells pretty good. What you cooking there?
Kind of grunts. Soup. And you see chunks of onion and carrot, not finely chopped. He looks at you. Got some potatoes need peeling.
Yeah. Help out with that. Name's Rory.
Charles. And looks at the rest of the group. Is anyone wearing the pin? Like, is Badge wearing the pin, or did she put it away?
I have it in my pocket where it's plainly visible but not overly conspicuous.
Sure. So, giving you a once-over, he notes it. Face gets a little tight. All y'all. Go on. Potatoes. Potatoes now.
So,
Shrug. Take a knife. Start chopping.
So, Charles, was it? Been here long? Kind of knew ourselves. Just got in today, actually.
He leans in. Trying to talk just loud enough over the sound of fire and people. Palmer send you?
I'll look over to Babs.
I'm gonna try and just spell the soup very loudly. try and just make some noise.
We may have a mutual acquaintance with some folks.
I sort of give everybody a tight look because I obviously don't want to get Charles pulled off to get beaten up by the Cauldron gang. So I say, I think I'm gonna go find a bunk and settle in. Charles, it was nice meeting you.
Hey, while you're bunking down, again, understanding maybe there's something up. Keep an eye out. 3 very kind, I call them kids. They're young adults, I guess. Might as well be kids. Check in on them for me while you're there. Brother, sister, another friend of theirs. You'll know when you see them.
A nod and a say, I can do that. Head over to what looks like the bunk area.
The building is shabby. If you give me an engineering, I can tell you just how well it's constructed.
Oh yes, I actually am very good at engineering. I just need to get on the card page.
It's almost like a reflection of real life.
Oh, well that's King is 13, right?
Yeah, you're so
yeah,
good
so
at
I got
this.
an 18, so I see through the walls, I know everything about the
I
building.
see through the walls. Quite literally you do, because you see a crack down the middle. You see, what was it? Floors sag, noticeably. Jagged cracks run down the walls. Doors are stuck in their frames. This is a hodgepodge place. There are 2 or 3 floors full of rooms that have been converted to bunks. But it is not a structurally sound place at all.
Fantastic. I always love sleeping in buildings that might collapse in my head at any moment.
You never know, right? Group with Charles. Since no one seems to be talking about it, he shrugs it off and...
Anyone? Yeah.
Yeah, we are alone, just we 3 and Charles, right?
Yeah.
How's his skin?
It's a little sunburnt, actually.
I can't be the guy.
I'll, as I'm peeling potatoes, kind of standing shoulder to shoulder with him, I'll sort of quietly tell him, yeah, friends with Palmer. You're, you know her too?
Acquainted. Likes to find herself in trouble more often than not, if I recall.
Yeah.
She good?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's good. She had, you know, how she worries about friends and was always trying to look out for them, help them out where she can.
Starts to, like, slow down the cooking, right? Trying not to make it too conspicuous.
Yeah, she,
Oh, meat.
It's not rat meat, is it?
It's definitely roadkill meat. It's not looking great.
yeah, she, you know, she likes, you know, she likes folks to check in from time to time, just to make sure that they're, you know, healthy and alive and safe, not being left out in the cold.
Yeah, I get that. Sounds like Palmer. You know, it's not the finest place as being here. I'm sure she's used to nicer. Shame I can't leave yet, though.
Oh, I mean, it's certainly not the nicest of places. You gotta be able to get better than this, right? What's keeping you here?
You know, some people just need help, and some of us are better at helping others. The thing about the slums, and he looks over his shoulder at the folks, and you do see people various age, background, demographics. Folks don't come here unless it's a last resort. I hate to see it, and it's. We could quabble about whose fault it is. Everyone's in charge of their own destiny, in charge of their own fate, but some folks just need a little extra help.
Go down that path long enough, and pretty soon, spread yourself too thin, helping too many.
Booker, it doesn't sound like he's got a good exit strategy.
It's definitely not looking ideal. Yeah.
Can't save everyone.
We're gonna have to take this guy out in a blanket, maybe. I don't know.
But, you know, I can understand the desire to try to help as many as you can. I try to keep it one or two people at a time.
I like 3. 3's good number.
Generous man.
They're special.
I'll kind of look over to Booker and not so much Doc, but
Okay, I'm gonna come over.
Just to check to see if they're clocking the conversation.
I'm gonna take a scan, see if anyone's watching us first.
Not because right now it looks like mostly you guys are choring.
Anybody here have worms, scabies, other things they need some assistance with?
Yeah. Is this normal? And he has a finger out of place. It hurts. It's like totally out of socket and everything. Can you fix it?
I can definitely work that. Hang on a minute. Hey, Booker, I'm gonna need you to hold this guy in just a minute. First, what's your name?
Grab him by both arms.
What's your name?
This is gonna suck, but it'll be worth it.
Yep. What's your name, sir? Leo, okay.
Trust
Leo,
me.
do you like leather?
As much as the next guy?
Okay, say I've got to check something for you real quick.
Ah.
And then I put a leather strap in his mouth. Bite down hard on that. Doesn't really matter. The taste is, just bite. If you ask why, you're going to find out in a minute. And I take his finger.
Sounds like a
and
good
I yank his
Chatty.
finger back into place as hard as I can. There you go. There you go. Find something nice and cold. You should wrap that. Don't use that for probably weeks at a time. Several weeks, couple weeks, 2 weeks, at least 2 weeks. Don't do anything for 2 weeks with that.
Crying.
I need the leather back.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah. Ooh, you left teeth marks.
I'm gonna let go gently and be like, he's a weirdo, but he's actually a good doctor. So
much
listen to
easier
him,
than the
and
gonorrhea
you'll be fine.
patients, let me tell you.
Like, I'm gonna try and reassure him a little bit. It's like he's actually good at what he does.
Yeah, your finger will work just fine. I
Instead
did
of-
that on at least 8 cadavers before I did it to you. So, I mean,
Instead of good cop, bad cop, it's good healthcare, bad healthcare.
yeah, pretty much.
It's- some people have bedside manner, others don't.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's okay. You'll like it. Trust me. Yeah.
I
In the
see the teddy
meantime-
bear for the record. I have a mental note for that. Thank you for the
Have I
donation.
made sure everybody's gotten their attention on me and this guy screaming into the
Sure,
leather?
yeah, actually,
I'm
yeah.
gonna head back in. I'm gonna leave Amanda to distract other people.
Thanks,
Be
Booker.
like,
And I continue on with this guy, and I'm making a big show of helping someone so
Sure.
that they're keeping their eyes on me. Anyone else in the crowd?
I'm gonna use the distraction and kind of more plainly look at Charles and be like, "Look, man, we got a short window, and we're not a big crew. You're bringing cargo. That complicates things."
That'll be my responsibility.
I'm
I
gonna,
already sent your other friend to go check on him. We should be able to get him and get out of here.
okay. You got anyone we need to keep an eye out for? Any problems?
Don't get caught up with the 3 leaders there. Avers, Colorado.
What about any of the new
Wrestler.
guys?
Hmm?
What about any of the new guys? She said, almost mentioned some new guys started with you.
I mean, yeah, but that's not really anything new. That's nothing standouty.
Well, I hate to say it, but Marie kind of has a idea that there might be a rat somewhere. We're gonna need a scapegoat unless you want to take a few hits. You'll get out alive, but it's not gonna be pleasant.
Pick a guy, honestly.
Akan, what do you think? Good idea? Bad idea? I think there's the only one we got.
We'll
You can
pause
say,
that.
you can say
Oh,
he
go ahead.
helped.
Pause that. We'll move back to Babs as you're going through the bunk. What
Okay.
exactly are you looking for besides, if you're even looking for the folks that he asked you to?
I am looking for the folks that he asked me to. Are they around?
Yeah, after a little bit of searching, you find them. It seems like they're just old enough to maybe have a few responsibilities, but clearly not enough maturity to handle maybe more serious tasks. Right now, they're pretty much been isolated to this one room where they're playing cards. Other ones sitting like kind of standing at a window looking out. I could fight if I wanted to.
Says that so.
Hi. The cards stop. Can we help you?
Yeah, your buddy Charles sent me over here. Said you could show me which, me and my friends, I got 3 friends who, we're all new to the gang. He said you could show me where some free bunks are.
Yeah, sure. And the girl jumps up. Follow me. Yeah, no problem. So this is Billy Joe's, and this is Barbara Ann's, and this one's free. And on it, you see a teddy bear.
So who's that? You sure? I mean, what's that? Who's that teddy bear belong to?
She shrugged. People bring stuff in all the time. And she looks closer, and if you look closer, it's not the coziest teddy bear you've ever seen. It's stitched, it has some real sharp features, like the eyes are sharp and the mouth, the smile is jagged.
Yeah. I squint at it and I say, damn, looks like something Amadis might have taken in his luggage. I say, maybe I'll leave that bunk for him. You got another one free?
Oh, sure. And as you turn to leave, you see a shift with the teddy bear. No longer is it kind of like cute, grabbable size. It's now more the size of like my little plague doctor back here. It's bigger, and the smell is just a little bit wider.
I flinch and I take out my pistol as fast as I can and I point it at the bear and I say, damn, what's going on over there? Did you see that?
Head pivots.
Oh dear.
And you see the maw open as stitched teeth become real teeth.
Uh-oh.
Stuffing is opening, it's spilling out of its mouth, turning to foam, as it's actually going to continue to grow in size.
I shoot it.
Shoot it, absolutely. We'll go back into initiative, and we'll at least do kind of a twofold between the bad guys, you, and then we'll have our other group off to the side. We don't need you guys to roll initiative quite yet.
So do I draw for a shot?
Go ahead and draw for initiative first.
Okay.
But then yes.
Initiatives from the central deck, right?
Correct.
Oh!
Gosh dang, you're gonna go first anyways. So go ahead.
Okay.
Oh no!
Well, I definitely hit.
You remember when y'all said we're gonna get good cards eventually?
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da. Look at that.
Apparently the kings like me. Yeah.
Thank you, the Ardent, for that teddy bear drop.
Yes.
Okay.
Now coming to life.
So 7 to hit.
7 to
Points
hit.
damage.
Let me pull up my stats again real quick. 7 does not hit.
No, a king to hit. 7 for damage.
Oh yes. Okay. So that was gonna be moderate damage, which is how much?
2 points.
2 points. You see the bullet pass through a poof of stuffing and spittle or something gross. You're not sure what it is. It's not blood though. It's definitely black and icky and gross.
Ew.
Yay!
Woo!
Thank you, Gothic
We
Dork
love you,
87.
Gothic Dork.
Thank you. And it moves up out of the bed. The young adults scream, scramble, run towards each other, except for the one that was by the window, right, who was ready to brawl to begin with. It seems like the other two are rushing for the door, but the other one comes to join in the brawl. Teddy Bear's gonna come and try and swipe at you, and I need you to make a defense. You are looking to beat a 14.
Yeah. 9.
Meaning you're going to end up taking 2 damage
Uh-oh.
as it grabs and teeth comes around, taking a good chunk out of your arm. As it does so too. Oh nope, never mind. We already covered that. Kids are screaming. We're fine. What I do need from you though is to go ahead and it's called a Hoarder Duel. So I need you to flip a card. You'll add your willpower save to this. And what you're trying to avoid is being terrorized. You're looking for a 12 or higher.
Willpower is one of the skills?
It's one of the abilities, so it
Oh,
should be
I see it. Yeah,
wounds
okay.
defense.
12! No, wait. 11? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, 12. Yeah. 11 plus 1.
Meets it, beats it. Not afraid of no
Woo!
bear. You got this.
I ain't scared of no bear.
Even though he bit you.
That just makes me mad.
Pause. Happening outside. You don't hear anything. At least currently.
Mm-hmm.
So the
We're
gunshot,
discussing.
gunshot hasn't gone off yet.
Nah, not quite yet.
Okay.
So we were discussing possible outing of folks. And so at first he said, like, it could be anyone, and he stopped, like, God, you're making me think about it. I could just pay my dues.
Pay your dues?
I mean, if You guys said I could come out alive, right? It'll hurt. Been hurt before.
We have the agreement, but alive doesn't mean with all limbs intact.
I don't want to carry you.
All right, good
Okay,
point.
go and let's face it. I was like, I kind of looked down on him because I'm really tall. It's like, let's face it, who's the one that's going to be doing the carrying? And I look over, I don't want to carry you.
What if we pin it on one of the leaders? You already said Marie, but they're all at each other's throats anyways. What
Yeah.
if you do it like Avers? Avers kind of a wild card.
We need some evidence. Do you have any, do you have any guild items?
I'm on a cover. No. Gunshot. We hear the gunshot. We hear screaming people.
What the
We'll reconvene. Let's go. I'll run out.
I'm gonna turn and like dash, I guess, to the doorway of the. I'm gonna let Booker lead the way, but I'm gonna be right behind Booker, dashing to the doorway of the bunkhouse.
Short. Oh, muted.
What was that?
Crowd too, a little confused about what's happening. Gunshots don't usually happen like this around here, especially from inside. Then the screams doesn't help anything. Although people aren't rampating. Wow, running towards the building either. It seems like you are the only collective who seems heroic enough to go see what that's about.
Can I retcon that I'm like reaching out and grabbing Charles like?
Oh yeah, and he honestly is right behind you too.
Okay.
He didn't need any motivation. He's with you all, same page. Let's go be heroes. What's Garcia doing? Hanging out? Being muted?
Put some ice on that. I'll be back to check everyone for scabies, gonorrhea, and, arthritis. So,
Yeah.
Right behind Booker.
In that
Thank you.
order.
Great. Good. Back to the top. We will go ahead, if everyone else wants to pull initiative, we'll add you in on this next round or after we do this first back and forth. Babs, what would you like to do?
Well, I am definitely not liking this bear, and it just pissed me off, so I am going to shoot it again.
Shoot it!
Yeah.
What'd you get?
11 plus, I think, what is it? What do I add for the
Pistol. Your pistol ability.
Oh, 2. Okay, 13. 13 to hit.
So hits. Great. Wonderful. Damage it.
Oh, severe damage. I like it. 5 points damage.
5 points damage. This puts a hole in it. You see one arm fly off as you just happen to hit the joint just right. Now there's that black liquid stuffing coming out of where its arm once was. It roars in defiance, and it's going to try. Well, actually, you get another hit if you like. You get 2
I
extra
will
points.
take it. Oops, sorry. 10.
10's going to hit and meets it, beats it.
And a 10 for damage.
So that's going to be moderate.
Okay, 2 points.
Oh, at least I believe it's moderate. Shoot. Let me just double check. Check my own cheat sheet. Yes, it is. For 2 points,
Yep.
you drop it.
Woohoo!
Nice little shot between the eyes. Falls forward. As it falls forward, it shrinks down to the size of a normal teddy bear. The guy who would have joined you is like, I want to write something. And like stops a foot.
You can chop its head off if you want. I won't say no. Might be a nice precaution to take anyway.
So
At that, go ahead.
nope. Go ahead.
No, I want to hear you first.
I was gonna ask, is this about the time that Booker and I come in and see her blowing a harmless teddy bear to pieces?
Yeah, it absolutely is.
Like pistol out, ready to go. Is like, what the hell are you doing, Babs? It's a teddy bear.
Yeah, it was some sort of teddy bear from Amidas's medical kit. You should have seen it 2 seconds ago, am I right, kids?
So 2 of the kids ran out into the hall. They are nowhere in sight currently.
But kid number 3 is here.
Kid number 3, kids loosely, right?
Yeah.
No, this thing got huge. It was, I had never seen it before, but I don't know, your friend here touched it or something, and then it got big. Terrifying. Terrifying.
Do
I would like to point out for the record that I did not, in fact, touch it.
Did it. What was that? Booker?
She got bitten, right? Can I see that?
Yeah.
It's like, I look at Teddy and I was like, what the hell are you? Oh. Are you okay?
Coming through. Hey, what happened in here?
At least you got evidence, I guess.
You see bowed with a chunk out of her arm.
What the hell got you?
Nothing you need to concern yourself with, darling.
Hang on, I gotta
pull
put
up
a
some
septic
bandage
on that.
quick before Amadeus can do anything to me at all.
No. You get the good stuff.
Yeah, so go ahead if you're going to do a doctor to heal, right? Do a little bit of first aid.
Yeah, trust me, I'm a doctor.
How this will work, you're going to flip a doctor check. If you get at least 5 on your card and your doctor total, that's going to heal 1 point. For every 5 after, we'll heal an additional hit point.
Okay. So do I pull from the purple deck?
Always pull from the purple deck,
Okay.
unless you're pulling cheat cards.
That's a king of diamonds.
Nice.
Nice!
Right, full heal.
And that's a +5 to that. So, yeah.
Well, I only need 2 points healed, so.
Got the good stuff. He wasn't
did.
kidding.
Here's a Coca-Cola. Wash that down. I've got you bandaged. Clean bandages for you. But I don't know. This is really what the hell bit you?
As you say that, outside you hear more of a ruckus. You're hearing from like the guard towers that were around, although you can't quite tell what they're saying, but you can tell there's a sound of alarm. And then you hear the sound of an explosion.
Guys, what the hell is going on?
The ground near you shakes. And Booker hits the door frame. Where are the other 2?
Is that Booker or Charles?
Sorry, you're right. Charles, you're right. Apologies.
What other 2? Babs?
No, the kids.
Oh, where are the other 2?
Did they bite you, Babs?
Bear bit me.
Bear. There's a bear in here?
Not anymore. I told
Hearing-
a stuffed bear corpse.
Gunshots outside.
Guys, I think we should probably go check that out. Can we look out the window?
Yes. What you're seeing, there's now a hole towards one of the buildings that was kind of part of this barricade that was the stronghold. And you're seeing people come through. They're wearing dark hats, long trench jackets, kerchiefs. They are shooting Cauldron members. Cauldron members are diving for cover. They are shooting back right at these folks. You hear another explosion as another building blows up.
Guys, we're on the wrong side of a lot of firepower. We need to go.
Got it. Where's the other? What other 2?
I'm gonna give Charles my knife.
I appreciate it, and like pulls like I got
You
my
can
own
need.
stuff.
Oh,
Do we know what these trench coat guys are?
From far, no, they just seem trench coaty. Although, recalling back to the beginning of this, there was talk of a cleanup crew coming in to wipe out the Cauldron Gang and your friend Smith.
Okay, because I was wondering if we would know off the top of our heads if this was a guild or not.
We gotta go.
Context would be, yeah.
Charles, Artifov said that they're probably here for you as well. Like, we should go.
I say, let's catch quick, let's get one of them and bring him in here. I got an idea.
One of who?
No.
We need to get, we have a job to do. We gotta get Charles here out of here, and I got a way to do it.
You want us to catch one of the trench coat guys to get him out?
How many are there?
Yes.
I don't think I want to be catching people when they're in a firepower mode, killing everybody.
You hear another explosion. If you look out the window, it was the stronghold. where you had left Marie and Avers.
Gonna
Building's
grab
crumbling.
Charles by like the scruff of his chest and try to clock the closest exit away from the trenchcoat mafia. And see if I can start dragging. Let's go.
He grabs your arm, not without the other two. We got to get the other two first.
What other two?
Did you see what he did?
No one has told me yet what the other two are.
Yeah. I'm gonna run out without saying without giving any context. I'm gonna go down the
The other
corridor.
two kids? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes. Of course, imagine if the Fate Master knew the names off the top of her head. Remy, Margot, Evans.
Kitties. I have some donut for you.
Evan, stay close. Stay close to these y'all. If we get separated, and he looks at Rory, there's a well northeast of here. That's where we're gonna meet up. We gotta get these kids.
Okay.
I say, you go for the well, I go for the kids. Get going now. Your job. Get out of here.
Evan, kid, let's go. And I'll grab him up and start headed toward the well.
I run out of the room towards the kids, towards the fight.
We got someone looking for kids. We got someone headed towards the well. What is Amanis and Booker doing?
I was gonna look for the kids, but
Okay, you can look for kids too.
Yep.
I'm going with Booker.
So
I trust him.
Awesome.
I think.
Wait,
I
this
think when I
is
realize
the
everyone's
fight,
looking,
right?
I'm just gonna look down up the corridor, then gonna protect Charles. I think. I'm gonna be like, can't see him. Okay, I've done my part.
A left, right, they're not here.
Yeah.
So for those who are looking for children, it's going to be an ongoing challenge. We're going to do the same thing we did earlier when we're trying to find information. We're going to have a few flips, and we're trying to get so many successes to make sure we find those two young adults.
What are their names again? I'm sorry.
It's okay, I said it really quick. It's the other two you're looking for are Remy and Margot.
Oh, thank you.
And Evan is the one that Rory grabbed and is trying to scoot Boogie out. So we'll go ahead and start with Rory and trying to climb out. You are, I imagine, are not trying to get right into the firefight that's happening on the street, I imagine.
No, if anything, I'm going to try and find if there's like a window or a doorway or something on the opposite side. Even if it's not necessarily the right direction, if I can get a building between us and the bullets.
Sure. Easily done. Again, it's kind of this weird compound, not compound thing. So you're able to get out, and there's not really alleyways, but you're able to move around the buildings. As you hear off to the side, another building get hit. It doesn't quite crumble, but it is definitely doing damage to the infrastructure around. You're hearing the shouting, people trying to yell for cover, asking for help, asking for aid, as also the folks who are infiltrating or invading are giving orders of which way to go. They don't seem to be minding you, though, currently.
I'm going to grab the kid by like the back of his shirt or whatever and kind of be like stiff arm pushing him along.
Sure.
And like keeping his head down and trying to use cover to work our way around to where Charles said the well was.
Cool. Well, let's go ahead and do either stealth or evade. Convince me. Which one do you want to do? Or just another skill you'd rather use?
They're both +2, so we'll do stealth.
Okay. I'll give full disclosure on this. I'm going to look for 3 successes for you to get to where you want to go unharmed.
Okay.
And we'll have them get increasingly more difficult. So we'll start with a target number of 7.
11?
7.
Oh, 7. Okay. I have no fate cards, so... Oh, 9. Nice.
Nice. You're able to stiff arm. He puts up a little bit of a fight to begin with, just as a someone with a lot of bravado would. The second that just a little bit of debris hits him, he's like, oh god, okay, it's so scary. And it's seeming to be a lot more malleable. Back to our barracks. We have 3 people looking for kids. Now, as the ground is shaking, you're hearing gunshots. This is not a stable location, especially out of all the other ones, right? It's all patched up and barely holding on. What I need, you can either do an acrobatics, an athletics, a navigation, or a notice check to try and find these kids.
Notice.
Okay.
I've got donuts.
Pretty
Donuts.
good,
Remy, Margot, I got a donut. They're tasty.
Say athletics or?
Oh, sorry, what?
I didn't catch all this. Was one of those athletics?
It's athletics, acrobatics, navigation, or notice.
Sweet.
What do we have to
Use
draw?
athletics.
You are looking for a target number of 11.
Bing.
Alright. Let's see here. 6
Queen is
plus.
Yeah, I definitely
One.
don't see.
I got 16.
No good for me.
So 2 fails and a success.
Yeah, I got 16.
I want to try and cheat fate on this one. Can I? So I pull a card from my deck.
So you only have your hand. Whatever's in your hand currently, you should have pulled 3 cards at the beginning.
Yeah.
And those are the cards you have available to cheat with.
Oh, so I needed an 11.
Yes.
In that case, no bothering cheating.
Okay.
I keep
For
hearing
those
shooting.
who failed, go ahead. I need either an evade or a toughness flip, as debris starting to shake and fall and drop on top of you. I'm looking for a target number 10.
Wait. 8. Although I have apply negative to ranged combat attacks made against you while within 3 yards of one or more characters, friend or foe. I think this situation qualifies.
If it was pistol fighting, yes, or gunfighting, this is just rubble falling and
okay.
hitting you. Yeah,
Damn it.
not spare bullets. Good thinking though. Remember those abilities. What about Garcia? Did you fail? Right.
Yeah.
So I need an evade or toughness.
We're gonna go with evade.
Awesome. I need a TN of 10.
A T and a
Target number. Sorry, target number of 10.
Yeah, that was a 3.
3, and then what was for Babs?
8.
8.
Can I try and block any of it?
I mean, 6 plus 2, but less
Sure.
than that for sure.
So go ahead and take 2 points of damage as rock hits the shoulder,
Ooh.
makes it hurt. Hits the noggin, makes it hurt real good. I'm gonna say Garcia has like a little bit of blood now coming off skull.
So I take 2 damage.
Yes,
That's a lot.
a lot. It's a chunk.
You kids better like donuts.
Booker, from your end, you think you see a hint of someone running, either their shadow, a footstep, something. So you're kind of able to follow this path, but you're not quite confident yet either. So we're gonna go back to our folks who are trying to get the heck out of town with Evan. Rory, go ahead and give me another stealth evade, or if there's something else you'd rather do, let me know.
Can I see the well that I'm aiming for, or am I still?
Right now, what you could probably see is out that way that they came, that initial flood. You probably see it in the distance.
Okay. Is there what's between me? Like how many bad guys or whatever?
Sure, there are a lot of bad guys. They seem to be mostly going head to head with the Cauldron members, though. I'm gonna say nearby, though, there's 2 that you're gonna have to pass.
So this is I'm probably gonna evade and try and get to another piece of cover.
Cool. There is stuff that's been pulled already trying to get covered. There's barrels, a few crates, something that you can kind of crouch behind and move on past. So, looking for a target number of 11.
Come on, cards. Definitely not. That is a flat 1.
Flat 1! Bummer! You have nothing to cheat it with, right? You're out of your hand. But that means because you failed a check, which I believe is under your...
Yep, opportunist.
So now you're able to pull a cheat card to add back to your hand.
Yep.
Cool. As you go, you just happen, the guy looks like at the right time for him as you duck down past. And he shouts at you, although kind of non-decipherable, the general shout, "Hey, get back here!" Right? And he's going to try and shoot you, assuming that you're someone that's trying to flee. Not got time for questions. Shoot first. So, I know I'll need a defense, and you'll need a defense of 10.
I think we ran out of the fate deck.
Oh, we did! Exciting! Okay, everyone, draw a fate card. Or not fate card, sorry, a cheat card. You can only have 5 cheat cards in your hand at any given time. And then we can start pulling from the fate deck again.
Quick question: was
Yes.
that both my actions to do that, or do I still have something to?
You'll still have something to do.
Okay.
But draw for your defense first.
Okay. Oh, easy day.
Easy day.
Yep, that's a 13.
Oh, yeah,
That's
no
a
problem.
17.
Like I said to begin with, he only caught you at the right time. A little distracted, a lot of other stuff going on. Wings misses, it hits the crate next to you. Kid jumps and is trying to move faster, almost trying to get away from your grip. Not really sure where he's going, but he's ready to leave. What's your other action you'd like to do?
Well, I'm gonna make sure the kid don't go anywhere. I'm gonna jerk him back in. Cover, kid. Bullets hurt. Then I'm gonna pop up and take a shot at the guard that just fired at us.
Please do.
All right. So, 7. Actually, I'm gonna cheat that
Okay.
for a 10.
Hits.
All right. And 8 for damage.
And 8 for damage. That's going to be moderate.
Okay, so 2 points.
2 points. Hits him. And he drops it. Actually ends up dropping his gun. Surprised. Not necessarily surprised to get hit, but just wasn't expecting the impact of where you ended up shooting. He curses and he goes down trying to find A, cover, B, his weapon.
I think that's all I got unless I can keep moving.
We'll, narrative purpose, move on, or keep moving. Back to our building, trying to find folks. We need, again, athletics, acrobatics.
How close I am to the others?
Up to you.
To Gussie and Babs.
Up to you all, how close you're
I want to
keeping or
try and move while trying to cover them from rubble. If that makes sense.
Sure. So you're more focused on protecting than finding the kids, right?
Yeah, well, cause after I see these hits, I'm just like, I'm gonna try and stop them from taking damage if I can.
Sure. Okay. For that, then, we'll have an ongoing assist. We'll do a plus flip when we're doing defenses while in the building.
Okay.
Babs, Garcia,
You said athletics or acrobatics?
or notice, or navigation.
Have we found the kids yet?
No.
No.
Okay, then
no.
then a notice.
Okay.
Oh, 12.
Nice. And Garcia.
I'm gonna do a notice as well. Let me see. Notice. I know it's here. +1, which will be absolutely craptacular, I'm sure, with a 5 total.
5 total. All right.
Even though I'm waving donuts around.
Why would anyone
Oops,
try
sorry.
to evade you, Amatis? I can't imagine.
I mean, I look reputable.
Totally.
I mean, what could possibly be wrong with me with donuts? I mean, look at me.
You see, or you hear the sounds of crying kids, Babs. Or again, crying adults, I should say. They're not kids, they're adults. Terrified,
Teenagers?
though.
Yeah.
Teenagers. 19, right? Like, they're 19.
Oh, okay.
And you, just as you spot them huddled, they're not sure what to do, right? They're trying to hide as the debris is falling. They know they can't go outside. Just as you find them, you hear another explosion. As now, the cannon has hit your building. Over here. I need everyone to do a defense. For Garcia, Babs, go ahead and take it with advantage. Booker, take it with disadvantage. Or sorry, flip, negative flip.
How's the negative flip again?
So you'll draw 2, and you'll take the lower.
Okay.
Alright, I got a 5, plus my defense. It's +4, so that's a 9.
I got 2, so yeah.
I got a 6 and a jack. So with +4, that's a 15.
15. Okay. As the building crumbles, everyone's going to get caught under various parts of debris. Garcia and Booker, y'all go unconscious. We're gonna use that $50 donation to save Bupkis on this. And while you are unconscious, you will only have 1 hit point.
Ooh.
Babs,
Oh my goodness.
you avoid most of the damage, or at least the initial fall. Like you see a big piece of lumber drop, but you still will be taking 3 points of damage.
That actually knocks me below 0. So we have a
Same
heal party
thing.
here.
Same thing then. Rules apply at that full party heal.
Yeah.
We'll be unconscious with 1.
Yes, thank you for saving
you.
our pathetic asses, Gothic Dork. We appreciate
Oh my gosh, my 8 wounds.
Back to last push for Rory and Ethan.
Okay.
And
the
it's
one-
in sight.
Oh, sorry. Well is in sight. The one
Yep.
guard is still fumbling for his gun. Is anybody else kind of looking in our direction?
Not yet, although it seems if you get past this entry point, there's a small group of folks waiting to, like, they're gearing up, waiting to be the second wave.
Okay. And we're going to do a sneak for this and try and sneak past that second group on the way out the gate.
Cool.
That is a 10 total.
I'll allow it. Well, the well is pretty close to where they're setting up. It's a big enough well that if you guys hunker down, there's no reason for them to go to the well. You feel safe within that area.
I'm going to stuff the kid down there and kind of give him the hand signal to keep his trap shut. And I'm going to offset a little bit if I can behind some other piece of cover so we're not both in the same place. Just kind of overwatch to wait for the rest of the party to show up.
Ready. As you kind of come to, it was a quick unconsciousness, for the sake of us. Come through, and you're seeing stars. You're having a hard time breathing. Various debris on you. You no longer...
Like, oh no. Stuff freaking intensifies.
Thank you, Mark Rocker, for dropping
Thank
a
you.
teddy on our 1 wound, just re-waking up from
Oh my god,
unconsciousness.
thank you for the supper.
We heart you, buddy.
Great. You have that moment where you see a bear standing on top of the debris, brushing it off. Seems like whatever holes or damage it had done from the debris are restitching itself as it sniffs the air and is looking around and narrows its eyes on the two, on Remy and Margot, who are incredibly unconscious, incredibly bleeding, and starts to dig at the debris away from them. For those under debris, what would you like to do?
I'd like to get
I
out
get
from
up?
under debris.
Yes.
It hurts.
We're gonna have might checks to do that.
Might
Dear.
checks. What is my might? +2.
I must have been drinking the Coca-Cola.
They might have said the same might as me.
I drew a
You're
queen
really
+2.
What was that?
I drew a queen +2.
Ooh. I'm feeling the Coca-Cola.
9 plus 2, 7.
Cool.
7 plus 0.
So, Garcia, Booker, you both are able to push the stuff off you. It takes a little bit of time, but you're able to. It's not quite as weighted down. You still see the bear, and also you see Babs struggling under the debris on top of her.
Is that a teddy bear? Hey,
As
that's
you
a teddy bear.
As you speak, it whips around, roars at you, and it's probably going to come after you instead.
You're not from Teddy Ruxpin.
Oh god, I'm not retiring, am I? I'll try and get in front of Tomatas.
Okay. Back to the well. You hear confusion from that second wave. What is that thing? There's a lot of them. Is that a teddy bear? Can you peek?
Can I see said teddy bears at all?
If you like take a peek around or anything like that, yes. You see 5 of them bounding across the street.
Oh God!
What the fuck? Is there any? Do I have any idea where the rest of the party is?
Currently, no. Last you heard, they're in the building. You heard the explosion of buildings crashing. Where you are now, it would be hard to tell like which one went down.
Do I think I could get some shots off on the teddies without, like, in the confusion and the noise, without revealing my position?
At least from the point of definitely the Brass Irregulars is the name of the guild folks that are here. I'd say for this first round, yes, the teddies too, because their main focus are the guild members.
I'm gonna try and take 2 shots, and I guess it's just I'll take the first shot at the teddy and see what happens.
Sure.
So we got 12 for the first.
12's gonna hit.
Right, and that is a nice 12 for the damage too.
Delightful, severe damage.
5 points.
Woo! That one almost spins with the force of this calculated shot. It whips around, falls, and then, even though it doesn't really have a spine, right, it just kind of flops up and forward. Now it's running like this towards the irregulars.
That's not good.
Yeah,
Are you
it's
sure you
creepy.
don't think Cthulhu?
I'm gonna take another shot at that one.
Please do.
Not nearly as good. That's an 8.
Not gonna hit.
These things are creepy. I'm gonna tuck back behind cover.
Our barracks, our debris barracks at this point. What you hear Smith, real name Smith. Oh, what's he gonna say? He's gonna say something probably heroic. I got this. Get them out of here. As he steps forward, somehow brushing off most of the debris, he looks wounded himself as he lowers the pistol at the teddy bear and shoots it. It also poofs a little bit, right? And its focus yet again changes now to Smith. So for Garcia, Babs, Booker,
Oh, we initiative?
we can do initiative.
I think that would be appropriate.
All right.
Am I still buried in debris?
Yes.
Okay, I do a check to get out of the debris. You said it's a 10, right?
Yes, we're going to do initiative first because they brought up a good point. I'm cool popcorning it around, but initiative does make sense.
Well, I'm first in initiative order anyway, so.
5.
Pushing
6
debris
total
off.
with my initiative.
Ace. I'm gonna go ahead and use a cheat fate.
Okay.
So I pull one of my bottom cards, right?
Yes.
Okay, where do I put it now?
Discard it to the right of your deck. The one
Okay,
that's-
that's a jack, so.
Okay. Able to push it off. You're now at least standing, coughing, a little bit of blood here and there.
Babs!
Babs, you good?
Teddies!
So I see Amadis and Rory fighting the teddy.
Presumably. So what was the initiative for Amadis and Booker?
Or
I
Amadis
got
and Booker,
a Jack.
sorry.
What was that?
I got Jack.
Jack, 11.
Amadis was 5 total.
All right, so we'll have Booker go next.
Okay.
We'll circle back once you have a better view of what they were doing.
Sure.
Okay. How close is the bear to like me, and how close is it to Smith?
Equal distance.
Okay. Okay, let's see.
Booker, hurry! They're getting
I'm
closer!
gonna take a shot first.
Okay.
Queen.
Hits.
10.
Nice. Moderate damage.
Okay. Seeing this, I'm going to take another shot.
Okay.
It's 2, right? Okay.
Yes, but resolve your damage first. Or I guess.
Yes, of course. So the damage was. Right, skipping my brain, skipping ahead. My damage
Okay.
so it's 2.
All right.
And I've got suppressing, gain +2 defense against shock creatures.
Nice. So that means that when it attacks you, you will add to your defense.
Okay. So so for that, I'm going to try and position myself in front of. Actually, instead of taking another shot, I'm going to try and position myself in front of Garcia and Smith.
Sure. Sounds good.
Nice.
Ooh, one wild. All right, so I don't want to do this.
Who did that again?
Yep. We are going to go ahead.
Joker, thank you so much for your generous donation.
Thank you so much.
And we're applying those +5s as we speak.
And Roy, you're our wild.
Oh,
Cool. So we had a shot. Booker then moved to protect Modest, and we're going to go ahead and move into Modest's turn.
I pull a gun.
Yeah, you do. Shoot.
I have no idea how to use this.
Pull the trigger.
Take aim at the nearest teddy, and it's still standing and moving, and I take a shot.
There's
I get
only
a
one teddy
+5
for you.
right now.
So go ahead and take your shot.
Okay. Here we go. 7 +5.
It's gonna hit.
Okay. Damage.
+5. You were using your pistol, right?
Yes.
Do you have a pistol skill?
I do not.
So you don't have any pluses to it. It's just your straight.
It's just my straight. So what does that mean?
It means that you don't add any bonuses to it because you're not proficient in it.
That's correct.
So
I pulled a king.
oh, okay. So you said 7 +5. I was wondering why you said +5.
Because we all got a +5 skill bonus.
There it is.
Oh, that
Thank you. That's.
That's the only reason I took this shot.
Nice.
All right, it's gonna hit. Good job with the use of that. My Swiss memory. Swiss memory.
Yeah.
So flip for damage,
The damage is a king.
which is the king. All right, which is gonna be severe damage. So whatever the far end of that pistol
5.
damage. 5. Killing blow. Just head clean off, rips at the seams, as the form drops in and shrinks back down to the smallest of teddy bears.
I hear Dr. McStuffins is still taking patients.
Smith comes over and checks out Babs, make sure that you're okay. Come on, let's go. Let's go get the kids. And I'm going to look for an assistant on getting the kids out of the debris through Babs.
I'm going to fist bump Mattis.
Booker, I've never shot anything before. This is amazing.
Oh yeah. You did. Honestly, you saved a few of us right now. We're all like on one health still, right?
Yes. We're all down to 1 health.
I have 8 wounds. I'm number 1.
Babs, if you want to give me a might check to help move this debris, you'll do it with an assistant. Do it with a positive flip, with taking the higher of the 2.
Okay. 5 and 2. Yay. 5.
That's a 10 though, right?
Oh yeah, you can add +5 to that if you like.
What's the skill threshold?
Oh, I didn't set one. I was looking for 10s anyways.
It's 3, right? It's skill
Oh yeah,
threshold
obviously
3?
3 totally.
Yes. No. So if I meet 10, that's good. That'll
Yes,
work.
yes.
Then I'll use that +5 and meet. Then it's a total of 10.
Perfect. The 2 of you throwing it, you're able to lift out Remy. He grabs Margot, and they're delirious. They are Bambi-legged. They are not going to be moving well on their own. He scoops up at least one, right over his arm. We gotta get out of here. Well, this way. And he's gonna try and lead the way, carrying this person.
I'm going to grab the other one.
Whichever one Amadis starts to grab, I'll help Amadis. I figure Booker's stronger than us.
Luckily, there's only two folks, so there's only two already being all the way down. You two get to move freely. Back to the well. You're seeing the teddy bears mow down the irregulars. There's another teddy bear that gets blown out through all the gunfight and stuff. The one that you had shot also is taken out of the picture, but there's still 3 around. They haven't noticed you.
I'm gonna peek out behind cover and see if I can clock the party. Like, where the hell are you guys? Do I see him?
You know what? As long as you're cool with it, Rory, we'll have them move into picture versus make those 3 skill checks to get across.
Perfectly happy with it. I did all the hard work.
So yeah, you're seeing them limp across. Both guild and irregulars are starting to thin out as far as who's standing. Not everyone is kaput, just there's some people who are nursing injuries and aren't pushing forward. But you do see them limping along.
I'm going to, if there are any teddy bears or anybody who looks like they're taking notice of them, I'm going to try and shoot those.
Okay. We'll do a hold action then, because right now they seem pretty preoccupied with the guild that are there. For the other crew, you see Smith pushing through and leading the way, seeming to know the path a little easier to the well than Rory did, because he's been here a little bit. And able to duck down, call out shots, get you all across. You see the well, and you see Rory poking head out, waiting for you, swift about it, right? You also hear the sounds of screaming on the other side of the wall. You hear the same bear fight Rari. They're just Rari. They're like adorable. Terrifying animal noises.
Teddy bears.
Like rolls with a W.
Sorry. And as you are nearing the well, he slows down a little bit, at least seeing you, and waves. And clear? Is it clear to move?
Yeah, I'll wave him over. Go, 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 go!
Push on through. You're a little collective at this point. The bears do not notice you as you pass, and they fade through the wall, wreaking havoc on the lads that are in the stronghold.
Wait, they fade through the wall?
Yeah, just fade. No, they're over the debris.
Oh,
and
I was
are
like
rushing in. No,
okay.
no. They're cool. They're not that cool.
Ghost teddies.
Take your sweet time getting over here. Remind me to
building
burn
kind of
my
exploded.
daughter's teddy bears when we get back. This is not.
Building collapsed. I'm so sorry. Thank you. I'm glad you guys made it. And he looks over to Ethan, checks him out. Right. Good work, Rory. And arm on shoulder or hand on shoulder.
Yeah.
Good work.
Thanks. Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I agree. Ugh. As y'all straighten up, there is a figure facing you. It's a woman in the trench coat. And she lowers her musket and is aiming at Smith.
Smith, get out!
I immediately shove Smith. Am I next to Smith? Can I get away with shoving him?
We could try.
Can I use my
I try
held,
to shove Smith down.
Can I use my held action before to pop off a shot?
Yes. We'll do that first, and then we can do some pushing.
I'm gonna shout, "Shit down!" And that is a 9 and plus 5 for 14.
Hits.
All right.
As your shot hits, finger pulls, shoots. Bullet hits Smith in the back. He falls forward. He's still alive.
7 on the damage for me.
Okay. How much for impact? Weak, moderate.
I think
moderate damage.
I think that's moderate.
For how many points? 2 points. Nice. Shoots, hits. She's still there, but falls to her butt. And the few others that were around her rush forward, and you get the impression that she was probably the leader of this gang, or at least of this unit. Shouldn't say gang. They're a bona fide mercenary group, supported by the guild. They don't seem to be coming near you as Smith. Ow! 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 You're right. Gotta get out of here.
We gotta go, and we don't want to be seen either.
There's pharmacy. This way, north.
I am a pharmacy. Let's go.
Build it. I don't want to get.
He's not wrong. He is a pharmacy.
I don't want to be doctored on right and again. Bullets. Pew 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 over top.
On the move.
Yeah.
Quit talking. Start moving.
Punch
I'm
down.
back up because when he said down, I hit the ground anyway, so I'm getting back up now.
Taking group onwards, forwards.
Where's Babette?
Babette with crew.
Well, she's forgot.
Yeah. Are you still here? Just like, oh yeah. I'm
Yeah,
still here.
I was
Oh, there
waiting
you
for
are.
whether or not my shove worked, but apparently I don't get to shove.
Unfortunately, for domino effect that happened there.
Okay.
As he got shot with the reflex of her being shot. Moving forward, gunshots fade away. It's not calm necessarily right as the adrenaline pumps as you try to find this place. As he takes you deeper into the slums, these buildings get more scary in the way that they haven't been lived in ages. Windows are boarded up, doors completely missing. The one building he takes you to, however, the pharmacy sign is loose, hangs. The door is locked. He's holding, trying to staunch bleeding, right?
But there's good stuff in here.
I'm gonna slam the door. Like, not very
You
hard.
got the key, Charles?
Yeah, I'm gonna come over and pull some picks out of my pocket.
Does Charles have the key?
I'll
'Cause
stop
that might be
myself as soon as I
faster.
see there's not pigs.
Not my place. Just know the guy. Knew the guy, I guess.
Don't draw any more attention to ourselves.
What do you have to? What's the skill for lockpicking? Oh, it is literally just lockpicking. Okay, in that case, yeah, engineering. I was hoping engineering would count, but if somebody else is lockpicking, that's better.
Yeah, I'm pulling out my picks and I'll come and jimmy the door. Or try to.
Booker, you don't look so good.
I don't feel so good.
Been better.
You look like you're about 3 quarts low.
At least. Just like trying to stay conscious.
I need a target number of 9 to pick the lock.
It's a 13 plus a lot.
That's a lot.
17 to it.
Okay,
Makes
I'm getting much more impressed with you.
Told you, this is what I do. Did. Let's get off the street.
Door opens. You are able to keep the door intact, which means you can shut it behind you. There are cobwebs. It's dusty. There is an operating table. You see some
Keeps it right in
accoutrements.
the front room, man. This guy does business.
Are there stairs going upstairs?
No stairs going upstairs.
Is this a multi-story building?
Yes, but not for this room. Right, there would have been stairs outside.
Are there any other
I-
doors in and out of this room?
Not
I'm gonna
that you see right now.
I'm gonna go find a way to get up on the roof, do some surveillance, make sure none of my friends that we just made follow us over here.
Perfect.
How are you looking there, Babs?
Do you need a medical
I don't look so hot, actually. I've only got 1 hit point left.
You might want to wait a minute.
You guys.
Can
stay
you
here.
keep an eye out while we get patched up?
I'll
When was
take
the-
watch. You guys get patched up. Just try to make it quick, yeah?
When was the last time you were here, Charles?
It's been a minute. And as you look where he was shot, it's like necroting. It is rotting away where he was
Oh,
shot.
we gotta get to work on you right now. Get on the table.
I'm not dealing without some painkillers, man. But he does get on the table.
Get on the table. Here, try these pills, and then wash it down with this. And it's my last bottle of Coca-Cola.
Okay. All right.
All right, and those pills are aspirin.
I'm sure that'll take care of a bullet wound, no problem.
It's an aspirin and cocaine.
The aspirin's for later. The Coca-Cola's for now. All right, I'm gonna need to.
I'm sorry. I'm thinking of a DM call right now. That's all I'm doing right now. We've been playing very fast and loose with your doctor's kit.
Oh, that's just it doesn't actually do anything. It's
fair.
It's, you know, however much you want to go with that, but it's the last one I got. So
It was a 6-pack, but I kind of took some for myself earlier this week.
We'll go with it. We'll roll with it. I think. Sure, we'll have fun with this. Painkillers.
Booker and Rory, you might want to take a look at any cabinets for anything and everything that might be useful.
How much do I know about? Because, like, I mean, seeing necrosis is normal. I mean, like, you see that in doctory stuff, but this is awfully fast necrosis.
Especially from a bullet wound.
Yeah. So, I have another skill.
I haven't seen anything like this except for certain occasions because I'm necro-curious.
Do I need to roll to see if I understand what's going on here under that particular skill?
Not under that skill. So what I can tell you, as well as necrosis, dots aren't lining up for you. It isn't necrosis. There's magic at play, not necromancy. Real quick. So we have Smith on the table. We got someone playing doctor. Babs.
Playing doctor. That's so rude.
Do you want to patch yourself up first and then go to the roof, or are you going to hang out and assist with doctory things or something else?
Go to the roof, then patch myself up as best I can.
Okay. Rory, are you on roof too, or are you standing out front or inside?
Well, Doc had called out for somebody to start ransacking for some supplies, so I'm going to take the 3 teens, start trying to get them to go pull open cabinets and stuff, and then I'm just kind of peeking my head out. Is there like a window or something I could be peeking my head out from the inside of the...
They're boarded up, but you can pull it out and...
Yeah, I'll pull one of the boards, not like off, but just enough to where I can see out.
Sure.
And kind of be keeping an eye on what's going on outside and inside.
Sounds good. And then Booker.
I'm gonna try and patch myself up, and then I'll go see if I can help out Amadis.
For those who are patching up, let's go ahead and get that check did and done. We'll start with Babs. Flip. Add your doctor's check.
What's the doctor's check?
Should say doctor in your skills.
I don't have that
it.
skill. Yeah.
That's okay. You can still do it. It means that you just can't cheat it.
Okay. Well, 2. What's the threshold?
5.
On that case, I'm gonna do a fake card and play my 6.
Can't because you're not proficient.
Oh, right. Damn it.
I know. But we can come back and try to patch up here. Right now, you had a few gauzes and pads, and you're just like out and fumbled with it, dropped it. How do you get some new, cleaner stuff? We'll come back. I'll try again. Or Booker, let's go ahead and get you patched up.
Okay. An 8. I don't have any bonus. Skill? I've got a skill. I don't have the bonus though.
I'm talking him through it though.
Yeah.
I'm not touching him, but I'm talking him through it.
Through it. Would you like to assist?
I can't. I'm working on Charles.
Okay. All right.
Apply direct pressure to the wound.
I'd still call it assist. You're doing an assist action, so go ahead and do it with a secondary flip.
Okay.
I think Booker has...
Red Joker.
Oh, nice.
Take full hit points. Do it.
Oh, nice.
Just do it. Full heal.
Oh my god. I'm about to 8 wounds. Let's go.
He's at full heart.
What is your genius?
I've been doing this a little while now. I
just
kind of got a knack for this.
I just put one bandage on.
Well, I mean,
It's like a band-aid.
Yeah.
Nailed it. Babs, if you would have done it with Garcia in the room, you can go ahead and take advantage too, so you can get hit points.
Okay. Do I flip 2 cards then, or is
Just
it
flip
2?
an additional, because we know you rolled it or flipped it 2 last time.
Well, 4.
Nope, still wasn't
Still bleeding out, huh?
Can I give her my +5 because I've not used it yet?
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
But at least you're up on the rooftop, keeping an eye out. We got Rory keeping an eye out. So, Booker, you're gonna help go through cabinets. You do find a cabinet that has a bunch of different pill bottles. And also, Garcia, this might be useful for you. Bunch of different pill bottles.
I like pills.
If you want to give me a literacy check, we can see what kind of pills
check?
there are.
Literacy check?
Yes.
Is that really what it's called?
Literacy, yeah.
Jack.
He fails.
Hold on, let me see what my character's literacy score is. Oh, it's +4, so it's Jack +4.
Jack +4. Okay, we have one. Booker, are you assisting? Or are you looking to?
Yeah. I'll give him an extra one. Why not?
So flip for literacy.
Oh, me? I thought you were giving a bonus card. Okay. 10. I don't think I have any literacy, but let's see. No literacy. I've got +1 cunning this way.
You both reach for at the same time a bottle that says ether in all caps.
I'm just gonna make eye contact.
Bunny! I love this one.
Just hurry it up, Al. You do see that there are tools you can rummage through and find exactly everything you're going to need to get this bullet out. But they are a little rusty. They are a little dirty.
Look the same as mine. Okay. Well, something's better than nothing, and right now you got something, and I got to get that out with almost nothing. So here we go. You like leather?
As much as the next guy.
Good. Take a bite. Now, I want you to remember, hey, Booker, I'm going to need you to do something here in a minute. This is only going to hurt for a minute.
I'm already grabbing Ultra's arms.
No, don't grab his arms.
Oh, okay.
Booker,
I take out a cloth, and I put the ether on top, the cloth on top of the ether bottle. I shake it.
Okay, so I want you to exhale all the air out of your system you can right now. Okay, breathe out. Booker, punch him.
And he punches it. And
I
just
do.
as he goes to breathe in, I put the ether
On top of his mouth and nose. Just sit tight. Just. Ooh, that was fast. Thanks,
And-
Booker.
And as
I got you. I don't even hesitate.
Smith passes out slowly, fast but slow, right? Eyes closed. For him, everything fades to black. We're gonna take another break, another 5-minute break, and we're gonna see
Okay.
how this surgery resolves.
Sounds good.
Outstanding. See you guys. Oh,
some quick announcements before
Yes.
we take off here, though. Let's see here.
We're so close to our goal. Oh my god, we're at
Yeah,
9:30.
yeah. heard.
I'm watching. I was like, oh man,
We'll
we're getting
talk
real
about the
close.
goal when we get back. That gives some people to put some last minute donations on during the break. But in case you haven't heard, we're raising money for CARES Ukraine Winter Crisis Fund. The war is the word. Of Russia, or the invasion by Russia into the Ukraine in February, more than 15 million Ukrainians have fled their home. More than half have crossed the border to neighboring countries. Over 17 million people in the Ukraine are urgently in need of humanitarian assistance and protection. The targeted attacks on energy infrastructure in the Ukraine are leaving families without electricity and heat, and it's the worst expected winter in 30 years and can bring temperatures as low as 22 degrees Fahrenheit. Deadly winter conditions are causing a second wave of refugees fleeing the country, and CARE has been and still is there working with partners in the Ukraine and at the borders to provide for families with financial assistance, meals, transportation, shelter assistance, and so much more. And you can donate right now at the link in chat and check out the sweet donation incentives that should be on the screen right there. Thank you. And you guys can donate. All donations are doubled thanks to a generous secret donor. as well as your donations can be used to do cool things in game for the characters, or, you know, more importantly for us, because they let you help the characters and influence the game. So please, for the love of all the things that you hold dear and holy, save us, because right now Babette could use some healing. A whole bunch of us could use like whatever +5s you can give us, and so on and so on. Hey, Mike, you want to tell about the giveaway real quick?
Yeah, so just as a reminder, we're still doing the giveaway from Overhead Games for an epic character generator. Allows you to create realistic avatars for your characters. Type !epic in Twitch, and you'll be entered in the raffle, which we will draw at the end of the stream and announce live. So you'll have to be in chat. You'll still have to be in stream to know that you've won. We'll be right back in just a few short minutes.
Welcome back. That was our second break. And now we are back to finish off our wonderful, definitely not near dying adventure. It's great. But we're not just playing for fun. We're playing for a wonderful cause. As a reminder, we are raising money for Ukraine Winter Crisis Fund in partnership with CARE and Soft Giving. We just hit our goal. Boop, boop, boop.
We just crushed our goal.
Look at that. Look at that. So we do have an upgraded encounter coming to encounters near you. But if we, and I know we do, it's not if, we should definitely keep pushing past our $1,000 goal, right?
Guild revenge. Thank you.
I was going to say, on my behalf, you can always donate $20 and we can throw some more teddy bears into the mix. You can also upgrade encounters. You can also, you know what? We haven't seen a lot of zombies. We got one zombie horde, but what if we got more of those? I'm just saying.
But at least they could combine the zombies with the upgrade encounter difficulty and knock out 2 evil donors at once.
Don't give the audience ideas.
We already have the upgrade encounter difficulty, Reed.
Why would you do this to us?
More plus 5, please.
I'm for it. I'm fine. I don't know about you guys, but Rory's tip top.
Tip top shape. So anyways, don't worry about any of the other donations. Those are the really cool ones right here. I'm just saying. But we can keep going with game.
Well, one last thing. So again, thank you so much for your donations. We're raising money to help the Ukraine Winter Crisis Fund. We're at over $1,030, crushing that first goal. That just moves us on to our next challenge goal of 1,100. Help us crush this next one, and then we can just keep crushing goals and really helping the people of Ukraine through this crisis. And let's kick off.
Nice. We were prepping for surgery. Up on the rooftop, we have Babs trying to bandage herself, looking at the skyline. It is getting late in the day. All of the chaos that's been happening, the fighting, the sun is starting to hint at sunset. Shadows are hitting the building, hitting the streets. You still hear faintly in the distance the gunshot. The explosions have ended. You're hearing some shouts, but it seems like for the most part, what was ever happening over on that side is fading from memory. We have Rory downstairs in this dusty, cobweb-filled doctor's office. These windows were boarded up, but he was able to remove it just a little bit to look outside, keeping watch on the ground level while Babs looks from the sky. And then we have Amatis and Booker, who are doing their best at being a healthcare duo. Booker helped hold down Smith, the target that they were given to bring back home from Theodosia Palmer. Truly a good friend, sending out only the best and finest to secure her friend back. Ether has been placed on Smith, who, squirming, leather in mouth, has passed out. We have our trusted doctor, Amatis, ready to prep for surgery.
Okay, he's not going to move much. Just, keep at the ready. I may need you to hand me things that I'm going to tell you that they are. And all right, so first things first, I'm going to need a flask of alcohol. That should be in my bag.
Oh, okay. I got to reach into a pocket for one. And I was like, no, okay, no. Okay,
Yeah,
go back.
there it is. That's for me, thanks. All right, now put that aside. And now, this is where it gets weird. It looks like it passed completely through. Is that correct?
No, it's still lodged in.
Oh, so he got hit from the front. Good, he was facing the enemy. Okay, so I'm gonna need those 2 little things that look like spoons that are backwards. Those are called forceps. Hand those to me. All right, I may have had to do this in real life at training anyway, a long time ago. But it works on bodies too. It's what I'm told. All right, so all right, now I need you to just spin that thing on the top to where it moves out. About 1.5 inches. That's gonna hurt him a lot, but he can't feel anything right now. Or maybe he can feel it, but he's not gonna do anything. All right, and I'm gonna reach over and grab the largest, sharpest pair of forceps, I think they're called, to dig out the bullet.
Okay. As you talk yourself through this, and you have your aide there as well, I'm going to need a doctor challenge of 10. You can take a positive flip since you have someone assisting in the task.
Okay, that's an ace. I think I'll just sit tight with the ace.
Ace is low.
Ace is low.
Ace is low. Ace is a 1.
Well, I got a black joke.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Jeez.
I have to take the highest?
No, since you have the black joker, it is the automatic failure.
Can I cheat?
No, because there's a black joker on the table.
Black Joker just ruins you.
Oh,
Why would
no.
anyone do this? I didn't. No, you better not. Stay with me. Stay with me.
what's going on, Doc? How we looking?
Whatever the heck is in him is really bad.
Can we fix it? We shouldn't stay long.
I don't know yet.
So
Fate Master, what is happening?
I was just enjoying the panic mostly. Sorry. As you use your tools, skin rips a little further than it should have been.
Oh,
Muscle, flesh. You feel him cease, twitch, blood gushes. Far faster than you could possibly stop at this point. Inside, right before the blood starts to bubble up, you see what the bullet was. It is a green bullet shape. But it's also not a bullet. It glows. And then blood covers it.
can I get it to it with the forceps?
Give me another doctor check.
Well, at least you can't get the Black Joker this time.
King.
Of
With the
course.
forceps, you grab it, yank it free.
Put it down on a plate and continue to work on him.
Okay?
Stay with me, buddy.
You do your best. Your absolute best. He lost a lot of blood coming here. He didn't have much to spare to begin with. The teens look over as breathing stops. And Smith passes away at that table.
No. No.
We have a resurrection donation. I would take it for this NPC.
Do we have a resurrection donation?
Oh, yeah.
Oh god.
A revive?
So I don't know. Wow. Yeah. Sorry.
You're okay. What's up? Talk to me.
I don't think it applies.
Revive character.
Temp CPR.
Somebody, anybody? No.
Charles? And one of the teens, moves forward. Like, hey, you can fix him, right? You're a doctor, you can fix him.
Right now. The problem is all the blood's coming out. It's really hard to put it back in once it comes out.
Well, just take some of mine then.
Doesn't work that way, kiddo. Not when there's a big hole. And I start siphoning the blood into are there any beakers?
Yeah.
I'm sure that's sanitary. How could it not be?
Well, I can clean it on the way back in. So I siphon it into a beaker, and I'm looking for the tear. Anything at all.
Sorry, tear on
Him.
him.
Yeah, where's the arterial bleed?
Sure.
No, he's dead.
He's dead. He's dead, Jim. You are finding what was just muscle tearing and maybe just a body giving out too. It seems odd that this would be the place of deadly injury, but here we are.
There shouldn't be anything up here that should cause bleeding like this.
You're also seeing that necrotic damage go deeper than where just was that surface, right? It was stretching across quickly through his body.
What is this thing? And I pick up the forceps and I look at the round again. It's green?
It's green? Give
Like
me
a gem?
Give me like a history check.
History check. let
Or
me see.
something magic-y, not necromancy.
I don't know anything about necromancy. Who said anything about necromancy? I don't know a damn thing. Artifacting? Would artifacting work?
No, because that's more machinery.
Uh,
Oh, actually, I lied. Yes. Feel free to do artifacting.
Okay. I will do artifacting. Here we go. 6 plus my artifacting score of 4.
This is a soul stone. With active power within it.
Okay, so how much do I know about soul stones?
Soul stones is common knowledge, at least to the point that it is a magic battery. There are souls contained within it. It is very expensive. You have a small fortune in your hand.
More importantly, do I think this thing took Charles's soul?
You were able to tell there's a soul inside the gel. It would make logical sense that it could be Charles's soul.
So, kids, I need you to just kind of chill out over in the corner. Booker and Rory, I need you over here.
What's up?
I'm still there.
Okay,
catched
so,
up?
Charles is dead, I
Oh,
think. His soul may be in this thing that he was shot with. This is a soul stone. It's exactly what you think it is, and it is exactly live. And I don't know a lot of things, but I do know that it's possible Charles's soul is in here. What I don't know is if we can take the soul back out and put it back in this body. But I'm willing to try.
Palmer is not gonna like this.
Well, we don't have to tell her unless Charles tells her. But I'm gonna also mention some other important factors here. I don't know how to take the soul out of this thing and put it back in the body.
That sounds an awful lot like necromancy.
No. Necromancy is making a body get up without a soul.
Give me a necromancy check.
I'm gonna do a necromancy check and find out if I'm lying or not.
But even if you are lying, will you tell us that you're lying?
I would not be able to, because I drew a 10, but I don't know anything about necromancy.
The rest of the group may not know or knows that you don't know. They know that we know that
You
they
have
know.
a +2 on necromancy, Reed.
Shut! You don't know what my character sheet has.
And character knowledge for Amatis.
Yes.
As you say, it's for getting creatures or living, the dead, back to life without a soul. You stop and do think about it. What if you put this inside somebody? What if you just touched it? Would it join you? Would it join someone else?
This seems like a very bad idea.
What about necromancy is a good idea? For the record, what about necromancy is good?
Well, I mean, theoretically, if we could make his body get up, we can say, hey, we returned him. We can't tell if he was defective before we got him or after. I mean, like, we could say that. I mean, like, that if we could find a necromancer, somebody could pull that off. The thing I don't know is, hang on. I take it with the forceps and I touch it to the body of Charles.
Nothing happens.
Is that supposed to do something?
$75 donation. Is it too late?
For a
It is
revive?
not
Five.
Cool. You know what? No, roll with it. You touch it. And you see a breath.
Oh.
It's shallow. Booker's eyes open. Not Booker, sorry. Smith's eyes open. He removes the mask and reaches to take the soul stone.
It's empty. I'm looking at it. Does it still look like there's a soul in it?
Yes.
I move it away, saying, whoa there, dude who's dead and is now moving. What's your name?
Smith. My name's Smith. Harrison Smith.
So why do you want this thing?
I don't know. I just feel really drawn to it.
Rory gets a kind of a odd look on his face.
Does it look like it's still powered up?
Yes.
Yeah, Harrison. Where are we? You know where you are?
Yeah, we're doctor's office.
Yeah. Do you
Wrong,
know
it's a
why we're-
pharmacist's office. He lies.
Do you know why
A pharmacist that also does operations. It's fine.
Do you know
It's,
why we're here?
I was shot. Bad. Shot bad.
I'm gonna kind of give Booker and Amadis a look like,
Brief
Give him a
pause.
transfusion.
For Babs, it's been a while. You haven't seen anyone come your way. You also haven't heard much of a ruckus downstairs. You haven't heard news either. Do you want to keep watch up top, or do you want to join the group downstairs?
Somebody's got to keep watch, so I keep watch up top.
Okay.
I do want to. Can I make another medical roll? See if I can maybe
Yeah.
do some wound binding this time. Guess not.
Oh no, what was it?
Ace.
Ace. You know what? I will go ahead and give you at least one wound. Time spent. We'll call it a short rest, basically.
Fair enough.
Fate master decision, not necessarily a roll decision.
It has been a while. I think that's a reasonable decision. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Keep going. I'm sorry. I interrupted.
No, back downstairs.
Guys, I'm gonna need a minute. Everybody's been patched up but me.
yeah, I'll keep an eye on
This is a good point.
And
Charles.
I pull
here.
a very large test tube out from my bag, and I drop the bullet in there and then cork it tight, and then put it into a leather case for protective keeping. It's a leather wood. It's typical old doctors when they had test tubes and stuff like that, and they traveled. They had a wooden case that was lined with leather to keep everything safe, but sturdy enough that it wouldn't shatter the glass if it banged into anything.
Sure.
I put it in there, close that up, grab a few bandages, and try to give myself some self-doctoring. And I ask
May I assist?
Booker to help.
Absolutely.
I
Should
can't
have an
believe
orderly.
you did so good with that. There was just that little piece of Band-Aid, and just amazing what a little butterfly suturing will do for you.
No, it must be the brown stuff we had earlier.
Yeah, I mean, this head wound is kind of rough. They always look worse than they are.
All right, rolling for doctoring. Here we go. Or drawing a card for doctoring. I got a 3. I'm
can cheat it.
gonna cheat that. I'm
I
gonna
want to
cheat.
assist though.
I'm gonna
Does
cheat.
he
it.
assist?
I have a queen
Okay.
that I'm gonna play from my deck.
Okay.
And that's
So-
it.
Queen, and then plus your
5,
doctor.
I think, for doctoring.
Mhm.
What's my doctoring? +5, yeah.
So it's 1 wound for every over 5. 5 over 5.
So it's 5 over 5.
So you got
I'm
a
maxed.
queen. Yeah.
I'm back to maxed. Okay.
Trust me, I'm a doctor. You're in my care. Myself, and I.
Okay. How are the kids?
Kids are very happy to see their what seems to be surrogate parent figure alive and well. They're crying. Smith's hugging them. He's not crying, but he's
Yeah,
hugging
just-
warm.
Sit tight, kiddos.
Yeah.
Don't get too warm and fuzzy.
Yeah, we still got to get Harrison back to our friend, Ms. Franklin.
Is there anything else in here? We need to look for any other supplies, food, water, any other entrances and exits.
You do see, after looking around a little bit, like a trapdoor, something for like downstairs. You'd be able to find, in this case, we'll say,
Was this on the other side of the countertop that I wasn't at? How'd you guys miss this?
it was hidden. It's, like I said, it wasn't super obvious. You find, we'll say, like a bottle with 3 uses of aspirin, which we'll can figure out a use for later if you want to take the aspirin. Some mercury,
Taking it.
because why not? Lithium, not lithium. Laudanum. Laudanum's what I was thinking of. There's a smorgasbord they could put in your bag.
This is mostly stuff that kills people. I like it. I'm keeping it.
That's good old-fashioned medicine. Are you kidding?
Mhm.
No food. You find 2 more syringes.
Hey, I need a couple of these.
I
These
wish I
are
had a suit
reusable
now.
too. That's the best part. At least until you stick them in, somebody turns around and hits you.
Okay. I get not giving me the soul stone. So I'm not sure what kind of talent you got, Doc, but you saved my life. I know a black market.
It's the
What's
powers
over?
that be that donate to God.
What if the least I can do at this point? Let me get you to a black market over in the quarantine zone. They'll pay top notch. You can keep the soul stone. It gets it away from me.
I think we'll just hang on to it for now. I think our first job is to, well, do whatever Booker, Bab, and Rory say we should do. I'm just here to keep everyone alive.
Well,
I think we continue for our first job, right? How do we get out of this area?
yeah, if everybody's up for walking, we need to get Harrison here back to Ms. Franklin. Seal
That's
the
such
deal
a-
there.
Can I take a peek down the trapdoor?
Sure. Taking a peek. It's damp. It's a wet cellar. Seems like it's leading someplace wet and yucky.
So I've referenced this Ms. Franklin a couple of times, and I've been trying to gauge Harrison's reaction.
So, okay, good point. How would he react to this? He side eyes you a little bit. Are we still doing fake names?
What do you mean fake names?
I didn't give him a fit name.
Theodora Palmer's who we're taking this guy to.
So you all knew him as Charles before
Mhm.
this, right?
Oh,
and
yeah.
so he's like, I mean, are we doing like a code? Everyone here is on the level.
Okay.
My name's Bob.
We should probably go get Babs as well, if everyone's there still.
Oh no, we're just gonna go down the trap door, and Babs is gonna be like,
That looks kind of gross down there, but seems to lead somewhere.
Someone goes to retrieve, I imagine.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's where everyone's going.
I'll go up and grab Babs real quick.
Catch her up, I imagine.
Yeah. I guess the first immediate question though is, do any of us remember Babs exists? to remember to go find her? Since she's
I've
been out of
completely
sight for a while?
forgotten. Yes.
So, a fun fact, I used to run an NPC that was a forgotten, and that was like a regular check people had to do to remember if they were actually there or not, or if they even had any memory of. But for sake of group cohesion, we'll say you got at least a plan. The thing is, you don't really recall her face. You know she exists. But like, if someone asked you to describe her, she's like, yeah, she's like a woman.
Where's that person who's
Yeah.
with who left to keep? Where'd they go?
We sent somebody to the roof, right? I'll go
Yeah.
check.
What's her name?
Yeah. We'll do a once over on the roof and make sure that we're not leaving anybody. I thought we had at least one more.
See Babs up top, keeping a good watch. At this point, the sky's getting darker. Pretty, but darker.
Okay.
Yeah. We're fixing to leave.
So, yeah, we gotta get out there. The cellar looks like it might go somewhere, but we're gonna need some light.
Is somebody going to call Babs? Can Babs see
Oh,
them?
They're all up on the roof right now.
Oh, we are?
Oh, sorry, I thought you guys would.
I thought Rory just went to get
Yeah,
Babs, so I thought she was with us now.
Yeah, I went up to go grab Babs.
Sorry, I just thought she was already with us.
Am I on?
As a patient.
That's a bit complicated. Alive?
Alive?
Alive-ish?
Was he stable? Because I was hoping I could get the doc's attention myself.
Yeah, we could definitely get you to the dock. Good enough for Theodosia.
Fair enough.
I think that's what our patient is at. Good enough for Theodosia. Yeah.
All right. We're moving out.
Yeah, I found a passage maybe down in the basement. We're all fixing to head out, but we'll get Doc to look at you.
All right. Well, I ain't seen nobody coming, so let's get downstairs and get the doctor to patch me up and we can move out.
Yeah. I'll let her lead the way, or yeah, we'll head back down.
So, who all went to go see Babs? Was it just Rory?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, we're going to come down.
All right. Come back down.
Why are you three kids here? Like, what? Are you his children?
Oh, no. And, like, they had been kind of conversing quietly to themselves, the four of them. No, sir. No, he took care of us when a lot of folks weren't over at the Cauldron.
Yeah. Hey, Rory. Glad you made it. Who's this?
I don't know. She's with us, though, right?
I don't recognize her.
She knows
Can
us.
you just patch me up and we can get out of here?
Oh, sure. Come on over. We patch up anybody. If you're a friend of Rory's, you're a friend of mine. Come on
Friend
over.
of Rory's. Let's just go with that.
What the hell did you patch yourself up with? Dirt?
I was working
You
with
got blood all over you.
I was working with substandard materials. I'd appreciate it if you do less talking and more working.
Got a smart mouth for someone who's leaking. Let's see here. Yeah, it should be easy. The gauze and
I'm gonna get up. Go. Oh, hey, Babs.
here, just wrap this tight. Okay, yeah. You may have some broken ribs or bruised ribs, but with a little, help, you can go a long way. But you should be all right. You want me to roll a doctor check here to see just how bad or good this is?
Yes.
It's a queen of diamonds.
Look at that.
I was right. Astral God tier
So
doctor.
that should be. What's the check?
It's one if you meet TN 5, and then 1 wound for every 5 after.
So 2.
3.
That
I'm
puts
at
me
plus
back up to
5
4.
plus a queen
Excellent.
is you're maxed out.
Oh.
All right, so take it easy on those ribs, and keep those things taped shut. Those wounds, Miss
Babs.
Babs. It's a pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to meet you.
That Malifaux magic.
Anyway, the trapdoor's there, Rory and Booker. I'm not going down there first.
I'll take the rear.
I'll take
I'll
the
go
lead,
first, I guess.
since nobody remembers seeing me anyway.
I'll be in the middle with our patient and the 3 kids behind me.
I'm just gonna wait. You guys really not remember her?
What's that, Booker?
Do you guys really not remember?
I really not remember who.
Oh, God.
Is it that bad, Alex?
So again, I described it earlier as you know the name, you know the person. You cannot describe her.
Yeah.
You know I'm
She's
here.
actually, yeah.
Oh, you're Babs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And I
Didn't
think a
recognize
flavor of
that.
every now and again of like, oh God, oh that's right, you're here. It's good, but it shouldn't be a total forget entirely. Okay, so order, Booker. Then it was.
I thought it was Rory. Or no, I thought it was
Rory's in the
Babs.
back. So
No,
Babs,
I offered to go
Booker.
in front.
Oh, okay. So Babs, Booker, Smith, Amatis, children, Rory.
Yeah.
And while we've got a nice quiet point, I'm reloading my pistol, so I've got all 6 rounds again.
Same.
Yes,
Perfect.
I'm not
Perfect.
reloading
Perfect.
crap. I shot once. I've still got 5 good rounds. I can barely work this thing. I'm scared to unload it or load it.
Delightful.
I'll reload it for him.
Oh, it's
Right,
good to
bad
have a
idea.
novice
Give me that.
gunslinger at your back.
make sure it's in the holster safely and the safety's on before I get back.
As you go through this tight hallway again. Oh, go ahead.
Final. I'm gonna discard and grab a scalpel or something off the counter. Grab another shiv.
For another shiv, delightful. Good. Yes. As you walk down this passageway, the stone slowly opens up, and what you are greeted with after probably about 5-10 minutes of walking at various curves, not just a straight line, you see what would be the waterway for a sewer.
I love this place more and more. When we come back, we should open up shop up there.
This is the place we didn't want to go, right?
Wait, why not?
Bad things bump in the night, bump in the water.
Things happen.
Would you rather be on the street with a kill team looking for us, or would you rather be down here where we already know everything's trying to kill us?
I'd rather be at home with my wife and kid.
Oh, you guys have family.
But we are here. Let's make this fast.
So Harrison, he's like, I can lead the way. I think I have a good idea of what the town is like up top. I'll go ahead and take charge here.
Okay,
What direction is the not quarantine zone wall that separates this place? Like,
There are 3 different quarantine zones within the city
Sweet, jumping Jehoshaphat's. Okay, so
of various sizes. There's like one really big one to the south. There's one in the north. There's one to like
but we're in the one in the south, the big one, right?
near it.
Near it. Okay. Oh, we were in the slums, not the quarantine zone.
Yes, you were in the slums.
Okay.
So if you let him take charge, it's gonna kind of weave you in and out. He's struggling.
How's he looking?
Oh, he's struggling. He
No,
stays close
he's
to the
not
group.
Really. He's not.
Huh?
We can't let him lead. Like he can't even, like I can't vouch for his mental faculties and judgment right now, as he's about, he's really low on blood right now.
Maybe you could just tell Booker which way to go. And go from there.
Party stops, reorganizes again. If there's not a lot of room to move, so there's a lot of bumping, jostling, moving people around. I need notice checks, please.
You need what checks?
Notice. And I'm looking for something high. I'm looking at it for like 15.
Oh, jeez. 13.
Nope. 5.
Nope.
10.
Okay. Jostle, who's taking lead?
You have to do that with the cards that you pulled for the bottom, right? You can't do that. You can't like pull one of your own cards from your own deck.
No, so if you failed a skill that you would pull a cheat card for, you pull it from your own deck. So that we can add to your cheat hand.
I think if I take lead and then Charles can go behind me.
Yep. I think that works.
Sweet.
And then we'll
Pushing
have
forward.
teens in the middle somewhere as well.
Where am I then? I was in the lead.
I'd say right behind Charles.
Yeah, because we're organizing the things. Yeah. So if we go Babs, then me and Babs, or Babs and me? What do you prefer? I've got a lot of health points.
I have high stealth, so I'd prefer to be in front.
Okay, that sounds good to me. I think stealth first, then bruiser, because you can always dip behind if needed.
So whoever's taking charge, I need either a navigation, a stealth, or a track as you're trying to find heads or tails from where you started. So is that Babs or Booker?
I'll do it stealth.
I'm gonna make things really confusing because my leadership's -2.
8.
So the target number was 9. Is there anything you want to cheat?
Yes. I will use my 4.
Pause. Sorry. Do you have an ability that lets you have a plus flip to your stealth?
I can add 1 to my stealth challenge total, so 3 plus 5 plus 1.
3. So 9 total?
Yep.
And that's what you needed?
Perfect. All right.
Nice.
All right. So as you are stealthing away, and stealth at this point, you're just doing your best to avoid any obvious pitfalls. Stealth is going to be more about taking careful steps and being mindful and not falling into any water. As you are casing the place, finding alleyways or narrow junctions, you do find that you find a very slippery portion of this stone. Folks who walk through this way are going to need to make an acrobatics check to get to the other side.
I use
Slipping in my
athletics.
doctor's bag.
Well, we're all walking this way, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So a target number 8 acrobatics to keep moving forward. As again, the sludge is just on the wall, stinks up to high heavens. Can't really get a good solid step without slickering at least a little bit.
Rory got a 6 total.
Okay.
I don't have acrobatics. Can I use athletics? Or
It's
do I just
acrobatics.
or do I just do 0? Just okay. It's just +0 then, right?
Mhm.
Cool. I was making sure because I had skills at +0 next to me.
For our
Yeah,
sake, yeah, +0.
Okay.
I have no skills in that, but I pulled a jack.
6.
6.
And
Hold
we're
a
out
9.
of cards.
So Booker and Rory, as this lineup is happening, Babs makes it slick, easy. You know where to step, you're cautious, you keep pushing forward. You have a little bit of wiggle, but you're fine, you're good. Behind you, you hear a splash. As Booker falls, slips right into the thick, sludgy, disgusting sewer water. It's not deep.
I think I got some in my mouth.
It probably tastes like that brown stuff.
And as Smith stops, causing the line to smash up, Rory's the next person to fall, slide right into the sludge.
Oh, this is disgusting.
As it gets in wounds, because we're cured, right? But we still have open wounds in theory, in mouth and stuff. I need Rory and Booker to make a note of an infection +1 characteristic on you. This is something that will resolve at the end of a day. So, should we push forward at any given point or have a new day, this would be a damage at the end of the day. But you at least have 2 men down. I'd probably say like if like falling in, your knees are up, or right, like it goes kind of up mid waist, but you're not drowning in it.
Oh,
Oh my god,
But
it's
you're
worse
already
than
in. You might
sound.
as
Get
well
outta
just
here.
walk to the other side.
look, I'm trying to make sure we don't get snuck up on from behind. You got to warn me when we're coming up on stuff like this. Oh, I'll get back to my feet and
Yeah, I'll try and crawl my way out. Like,
Getting back
and
up.
we are out of fate cards again.
Shuffle it. Shuffle that deck. I'll give that a recall shuffle. Oh, looks like we had some Sawbones to go in your discard pile. Criminal needs to go in your discard pile. And then, if you haven't already, draw a cheat card. Okay. We get ourselves, brush ourselves off, try to get as much of the sludge out of our boots as possible, and we move forward. Bab's still leading the way?
Yep.
I need another navigation track from our lead.
Come on,
Navigation.
Booker. You can do it. Or Baba. Or whatever
Um,
your name is. I keep forgetting.
I'm gonna make sure there's no sludge on my gun.
Yeah, of course.
Does it have to be navigation?
Yes.
Damn it.
This is an ongoing challenge. Navigation, stealth, or track. It's any of those 3.
Navigation, stealth, or track. Okay.
Yes.
15 then.
15. Okay. Much better. As you continue to push forward, right? Not getting lost. You feel like you haven't seen anything twice. The next area you see, smaller room, square. The water doesn't come rushing in as much, but you still hear that trickle. And you see a pile of metal in the corner. That's not just scrap metal. It looks like it has some kind of shape, some kind of being to it.
Oh dear.
And the exit is past it. It's like if it's a square room. Exit's over here, it's over here.
Can I maybe do an engineering check to see if I can figure out anything about this unknown scrap-like pile of metal?
Sure. Yes. Are you getting close? Or are you looking at it from afar?
I'm going to get close, but not touch it.
But not touch it. I love a good specificity.
Did the rest of us see it as well?
Yes. Everyone, as you kind of push
I'm
into
like
this
done
room.
ready, just in case. But
I
I'm
sort
gonna
of
stay
wave to
at
them to
distance.
stay back because I don't want everyone to be right up next to it in case it's like some sort of animated robot that jumps up and tries to kill us all.
Sure.
11 with +5 engineering.
Okay. Anyone else doing anything? We got it ready. We're looking at engineering.
I have no idea what to do except try to keep Charles alive.
I am just looking, keeping a gun down the sewers behind us, and occasionally glancing to keep an eye on Charles and the party.
Amadas, you do have artificing, I believe, as a skill, which is also machinery kind of things. If you want, you can take examination. You don't have
I
to.
will do that. No, I will do
Okay.
that. I mean, like, I didn't know that was like what that could be applied to.
Yeah.
So, but with a 2, I don't
worry
know
about
that I
it.
want to do that.
Burn the back
but I do
cards.
have skill, so I'm going to go ahead and drop a 9
Okay.
on there from my deck. And that changes it lovingly to a 13.
Sounds
I
good.
hope that was enough to do something because I just burned my 1 card.
So 13. And then Babs, what was your? It was a 9?
For the engineering check,
Yes.
it was 6 + 5.
6 + 5. Okay. Both of you, as you look at this, and in a typical academic sense, tilting head, peering, not touching, looking around, trying to make heads or tails. What you realize is that this is what a machine called a hunter. Now, the hunters are typically guild machinery. When it's a proper form, it actually looks more like a jaguar, just like a really big predatory cat. There's also a singular harpoon on its back. It
Oh,
is used
shit.
as a fear tactic, as security, whatever you want to call it. It currently does not look active.
Do I have any idea how to activate it? Not that I'm going to, but I want to make sure I don't.
Sure. For our sake in this too, we will go ahead and you are aware. If you wanted to, you could activate it in this case.
But how would I activate it?
It's
But
so
touching it activate it?
not touching it. There seems to be at least lingering magic to it, so it's likely that just maybe a cog is in the wrong place or flip a switch. Like you can tell, like there's just a little piece of machinery or two out of place that if you popped it back in, it would
Gotcha. Okay.
come
So
back.
mere presence of a soul. Well, I actually don't know he's got a soul stone because I wasn't present for that whole thing. I say, it's a guild hunter. Just don't touch it. Go past it as smooth as we can. We should be fine.
Can it be disarmed?
What was that?
Can it be disarmed? I don't know anything about machinery. I've got no machinery skills. I'm not going to try and draw for it.
Sorry, what did you want to do?
No, I wanted to ask these two if it looks like it can be disarmed.
Is it disarmed?
Or can it be disarmed? Because it's got a big harpoon in the back, right? I assume
As
that's
long
the
as we
only
don't
thing I
touch it,
understand.
it
It's like big
shouldn't matter
big
one way or
point
the other.
stick.
I don't want to. Well,
Okay. Just wondering in case it comes after us.
yeah, that's a good point. I think I can I think I can take off. Can I take off the harpoon?
You take off the harpoon. I'd also give you the point of view that while it might be enlisted guild, it's not necessarily imprinted guild.
Okay.
It needs a handler to operate properly.
Do I have any idea how to make me the handler?
With your artificing, I think you could flip or engineering flip high enough. I would give it a 7
Oh, I'll
to-
give it a try.
to tweak some gears to make it go, yes, pro Babs.
But if it goes wrong, what happens?
Who knows? Won't be yours.
Well, I draw.
Take the harpoon off it first.
That's a good point. I take the harpoon off it first, and then I try to make it work as its handler.
Okay. So I was looking for a 7 for
2
engineering.
+ 5. Does that work?
What was the first card?
2, but I have +5 engineering.
Oh yeah, so meets it beats it. Boom.
Yeah.
This thing shifts back to life. crunching metal as it goes from this kind of weird sprawled out to legs popping in, standing up. It gives a shake.
I point my gun at it just in case. I'm ready.
Tilts its head.
I hold out my hand for it to sniff.
It doesn't sniff. It just
like kitty.
face plants into your hand because it doesn't really have feeling, right? But it recognizes like touch, and it's not lethal.
That's a good kitty. I sort of give it a pat on the head because it doesn't really have fur for me to scratch, and then I put the harpoon back and I say, "All right, let's go."
I said disarm, but this is even better.
Is this thing gonna be in the lead?
Is it in the lead with you?
Yeah, it's in the lead with me.
Hang on. Let me see if this thing is stealthy or not.
Is it loud?
It's made of metal and it's walking on stone.
It could be like magic metal. You never know.
It could be magic, yeah. It could be like that Terminator robot that's like liquid metal.
No, please don't make one of those. One of our... Oh, golly, gee.
We don't have a donation level for the T-1000.
Yeah, kitty.
T-1000 Jaguar with a harpoon gun. Yeah, I don't know that I want that donation level.
It is stealthier than you imagine. I would not consider this having the stealth skill, but it is created after an animal, a predator animal. So it has that slinkiness to it that's not as loud as you thought it would be.
Okay.
It seems like it could get the sneak up on somebody, probably.
I'll take it.
Onward.
I think having an attack cat in the lead is worth the loss of stealth.
Something I felt a little bit better about being in a sewer and covered in gunk.
Well, that worked better.
Did I mention I got it in my mouth?
We should probably try to keep going though and get out of here.
I need one more navigation track stealthy kind of check.
10 plus 5, 15.
Let's go.
15. Okay.
That's gotta be good, right?
Yeah.
As you enter the next room, you see a body. Now, this is something, a piece of lore everyone would be aware of, the in-depth of which would probably be pretty shallow, though. There are elite guild members called Death Marshals. They carry coffins chained to their back. Once you take down this Death Marshal career path, you are influenced so heavily by magic that your life force is mostly taken away. You end up looking a lot like Ghost Rider. A lot of sunken features, a lot of flame. There is a dead Death Marshal on the ground. His coffin, chain broken, scattered, closed a few feet away from the corpse.
That's not good.
Guys, that's the second sort of scary guild thing we found dead down here. If there's something down here that can kill those,
we need to find a way up.
Yeah.
Working on it.
On the bright side, at least it's just one.
Do you know way up, Docs?
Yeah, find a ladder. A manhole cover, and it should be get us out of here. That's how I get out.
Honey, I would never have thought of that without your help. Thank you so much.
Well, sometimes somebody's got to speak the obvious. Can you hurry up and find a ladder? Because I'm really starting to need to pee.
Harrison speaks up. Don't get me wrong, I want to be out of here as quick because we got a new pet. He kind of side eyes it. Maybe the Death Marshal has stuff on it. Maybe there's something in the coffin that we can use.
Wait, they keep stuff in there other than just bodies?
I mean, it's basically a big backpack, right?
I love it when the NPC tells me to go open a big scary fucking package. It's just a great way to go. Yeah.
And the hunter.
Do any of us know what might be in the coffin?
Lore-wise.
You know that it could hold any menagerie of targets, but also that might be wives' tales. There's not a lot known and truth about the Death Marshals. They are not walking the streets. This is an elite group, but they are at least known enough. Scary images in books, right?
They're sent into places nobody goes.
They hunt
Okay.
a lot of magic users, a lot of resurrectionists.
Wait a minute. So they're hunting magic users and resurrectionists?
2 different flavors of magic users, yes.
I think I'll keep that coffin closed, thank you very much.
I'm not sure I want to be touching any Death Marshal gear.
I mean, is it in the sewage?
No,
I mean, the coffin sure does look interesting. There's dead in there, right? Usually.
I just,
Usually in a
I
coffin.
go ahead and I go,
Is it a full size coffin or is it like?
hello?
it's a full ass coffin.
Okay, so it's not one of those like the small backpacks that like
Anyone in
teenage girls wear.
here?
No, it's not a hot topic coffin backpack. Although I love that image so much for these Death Marshals. It has like little bat wings on it. No. So you're knocking on it or opening?
Anyone in there? Put my ear in
How
the
about-
thing.
How about we have the touch it first? The cat
what?
thing. The
That's
cat
too late,
thing.
I
You said the
knocked
hunter thing, right?
Oh, it's too late now.
Oh,
I
God.
knocked on it.
He's already touched it.
Knock ear down.
Just remember,
Here's
Booker,
something-
good stories start with bad decisions.
Guns out.
You hear something faint. Is that a wailing sound? That's the only answer you get.
I hear something faint. It's like a wailing sound. It's the only answer I'm getting.
I pull a mouse bag. Like I grab him by the scruff of the neck. It's like
Let's open it.
Open a Death Marshal's coffin sounds like a recipe for getting in a coffin of your own, man.
Yeah, well, anything
Oh,
against the
this-
guild right now is probably a good idea.
Make a choice. Moving forward, opening coffin. What are we doing?
I'm opening that coffin.
Yeah, you are. Give me a willpower save. I also need it to be 10 or higher.
Why has it got to be a willpower save? Hey, wait a minute.
You'll
I said I was opening
see.
a coffin.
oh god.
Well, I just
Oh.
dropped an ace of hearts.
Oh lord. Okay.
So does that mean I opened it?
Yeah, yes, it means you open it. And you have this feeling of being sucked into the coffin. But you're frozen in place. Your friends see this coffin open. Smoky blue voidish light bursts out of it. You're holding on for dear life.
Can I try and grab him?
You can try to grab him. You also feel this feeling, so I'll need you to give a willpower.
Okay. My
Out of the coffin comes 1, 2, 3 dog-like creatures.
Oh dear.
I have no name for them, but they are jagged and sharp and of otherworldly color. As they leap out, thankful to be done with this, and then whip to see whoever is around ready to fight. So I need initiative, please.
Does the Jaguar get an initiative?
Yes, it'll go on your turn.
Alright.
there. I'll grab him on my initiative 10, yeah.
That's 10 for Rory.
9 for
Four.
Babs.
It's 10 for Amatus.
And Bucket, did you get 10 too?
4 for Booker.
4?
Yep.
Okay. So Amatus and Rory, who has the higher speed?
I'm 0.
Mine's 0.
Shoot.
I have a 2 grace.
All right.
I have a
Well,
-1 grace.
we'll go with Rory first. So Rory, start us off as you see this scene unravel before you. You have 2 people who look like they're getting about to be sucked into this coffin, holding on. You see these horrible, not even scaly, elephants into. It's hard to describe these things. They're indescribable. But you can tell they're hound-like in nature.
Son of a... gotta just touch everything, don't you? And I'm gonna.
Wait, you said 2 people getting something?
Both Amatis and Booker.
I thought I hadn't grabbed them yet. I thought we were waiting for initiative.
What about Smith?
I was gonna give you the grab if you wanted it.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
We got 28 minutes to kill him, folks.
Cool. I'll do the willpower. Let's say 8 plus 5. 13.
Again, just holding on. We're not really pushing anything yet.
That's fine. Yeah, I just got confused with the order.
You're
fine.
okay. We've been playing a minute. We're about to get jumbled. Okay, so Rory.
I'm comment made. I'm gonna fling the shiv at one of the oh man, I don't even know if this is gonna do anything. Yeah, at one of the puppies. And then we'll see what goes from there. So that is 11 plus 3 for the thrown weapon for a 14.
The defense is 14, so this is good.
Oh, fantastic. That is a 6, but I'm going to use my 2 spades. I think I burn, if I have a spade in my thing, I discard it, right?
Yes.
So I've activated that. I don't know if I add that to the 6 for a total of 15, or if I just...
It gives the bleeding out condition, correct?
Yes.
So bleeding out condition will be resolved at the top of their turn. They are consistently going to be losing 1 damage at the end of their turn.
Okay. So it's the 6 for damage, plus the bleeding out, so...
Yes.
Okay. Sorry.
No, so 6 is your moderate damage is how many hit? Wounds?
Moderate damage is 2 plus 1 if they're engaged with at least 1 friendly character.
Look at that. You are all very close encountered, so yes.
Kind of seeing that one's got a little bit of a... That one's voiding a little bit, maybe, hopefully.
Oh, what I would say, that was such a good hit. While these things look terrifying and they have a hard outer armor to them, they seem pretty squishy underneath.
Okay. That one's still up?
Yes, it's still up, but it's like hamstringed and struggling.
Once the shiv goes out, I had the pistol in hand, so I'm gonna aim and draw on a second one nearby for the pistol shot here. So that is a king.
Nice.
Plus
Look at you.
4.
Oh my goodness
Let's
gracious.
go.
And this was the one that was already injured, correct?
No, to the one
different-
that is not injured,
Cool.
or
So
to
for damage?
a one that is not injured, and that is a 7 for damage. So,
Another 3 damage, right?
well, this is the pistol, so that would be
Okay.
2.
2. Nice. Again, you shoot it. You hear that sound of like kind of cracking glass, I'll say, as it makes that impact. And it struggles to maintain its footing, but it sticks as it's starting to bleed. Next up, we have Amatis.
I don't know what to do. I'm being sucked into a coffin.
Yes,
so-
that's right. Go ahead one more time. Give me another willpower save.
Okay.
I'm looking for...
Yeah, I didn't get that with a 3.
Oh, yeah. Plus your willpower? Do you have a willpower
Yeah, I
bonus?
can tell you my willpower is like all of plus 3.
That's not bad for... Because all I was going to look for was a 5.
Thank you.
You
powers that be.
break free, but it will cost your turn.
It is this coffin like now like showing anything inside it, or
It is an endless void inside, and you still feel drawn into it.
can I close it?
Is the end of your turn. As
But
it took all
Could
your...
it be closed? Not
It
necessarily
could
this
be
turn.
closed. In
Okay.
theory, you would presume it could be closed.
Okay.
And then next we have Babs. What would you like to
Well, let's see. Is anyone still stuck to the coffin?
do? No, when Amatis broke free, broke the chain.
Okay. So I take out my pistol and I shoot at one of the dogs.
An injured one or an uninjured one?
Let's go for an injured one.
Okay.
Red Joker.
Nice.
Hey, wonderful! You hit it. The Shiva wasn't on damage, but at least you hit it. Oh, no! Go ahead, do a damage.
Oh,
Jack
nice.
for damage.
Let's
Severe
go.
damage.
Some big hits.
Well, that hurts.
5 points damage.
5 points for the Black Joker.
No, the
Jack.
Black
Jack.
Jack.
It's Blackjack.
Blackjack. Okay, I was like, oh, what? Blackjack. Got it. That makes way more sense. 5 damage. Frick, yeah, you annihilate it.
All right.
Just done. Grounded.
Ned's shooting is on point today.
It falls. It like falls to its feet and takes up a lot of space as it crumbles to the ground, now lifeless. And then we are going. You have another
I should
shot.
take another shot. Yeah.
Yep.
Queen to hit.
Quinn hit hits.
Weak damage, unfortunately. I'm actually gonna play. No, I can't play a cheat fate card for damage.
Not for damage, unfortunately. So how many points is that?
Okay, no. I was hoping I might have some way to up that damage, but
Love
no.
it.
Worth a try.
How much is your weak damage?
1.
1? It's alright. I'm going to presume it was on the already injured one. It body twitches as it hits, and it's not going down yet, though.
Okay.
And then we have baddies. The one that is shot by Rory. Well, I guess it was shot by Rory and Babs at this point. But it's going to go after Rory. It bounds towards you. And it's going to try to attack with... as it opens its maw, there's this glowing, again, similar void color that was in the coffin itself. As it tries to bite you. Your defense used to be an 11.
Do I get to use my wild skill for this?
Yes.
Okay, just in case.
So it's a +5 to it.
2 plus 4 is 6. You said it had to be an 11?
Yes.
You'd have to drop that 5. That could put me right at 11.
Nice. Okay. 11. You do not take damage as you block it. It skids by, right, and snarls at you. And again, this maw, it's made out of rock or scale, something sharp and awful. It's the other one's going to go ahead and turn and run towards Babs. Similar attack happening. So you need to break meter beat 11. For Babs.
Oh, sorry.
You're okay.
It's my turn again?
No, so
Yeah,
there was a monster
that's
attacking you.
Oh,
You're trying to break 11.
for defense?
Yes.
I got a 9. Sorry.
Don't apologize to me. Okay, so as it grabs hold of you, go ahead and take 3 damage.
Oh, jeez. Thank God the doc healed me up before we got down here.
Then both of you flip out. The Hound and Babs have disappeared for now.
What the?
Smith
Oh, dear.
looks at what's going on, whistles at the kids. We're out of here. The sense of pain, the sense of confusion, gone. As the group of them run out, leaving you behind. Smith stops at the entryway, turns, and smirks, gives you a little wink, and leaves.
What?
I suppose I can't send the Jaguar after him since I faded out of sight.
Jaguar will
Oh,
be there.
snap! The Jaguar is live and the boss ain't here.
Jaguar is recognizing threat. At least it's going to go after the other. You're right, it should have gone in your turn. It's going to go after the other hound. And with its steel claws, it does not break the defense of the wretch, but it tries. So even with its big, irony, terrifying kitty cat claws. Chink, chink. You just hear the scrape, and it gets that glassy sound as it scratches over the top of the surface, enough to get the doggy, the puppy, around to face it. And now they're both seeming to be ready to fight one another. Yeesh. Booker.
Okay, so I start turn like just having grabbed Reed, right? I'm sorry, I haven't grabbed Modest.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you grabbed him, help center him.
Yep. I'm just gonna launch him back and try and cuff him closed.
Okay.
Like I'm gonna try, I don't already decide, so I'm gonna launch him back and try to do a spin kick just to try and kick him closed.
Kick the thing closed. Okay. Go ahead and give me a might.
Okay.
I am looking for a 10.
8 plus 2, so 10.
No. Okay, cool. Meets it, beats it. So
Okay.
as you kick it closed, you feel a resistance. It is not a normal coffin that you'd be like, it takes a little extra force of your foot. And you have to kick it again. But it locks shut. That feeling, that vacuum feeling disappears. The hound is still out,
Okay.
but at least for now that coffin is closed.
I'm gonna point at Modest. No bodies for a week.
Why would you punish me like this?
Teleporting death puppies.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I did do that.
Okay. Then we have Rory at the top.
Is the one that I had bleeding, is it still in the fight, or was that the one that was killed earlier?
It's still bleeding.
Okay. I'm going to pop a shot at the one that looks most damaged, try and take that off the field. And then I'm going to go... I never had a really good feeling about this new Harrison that came back from the dead. The sort of snarky little wink that he left us on the way out kind of seals it. So I'm going to go chasing after him after I shoot this puppy.
Okay. Go ahead and shoot.
Nope. Started running before I started shooting.
Would you like to do a second shot instead of running?
Yes.
Go ahead.
That's a 10. I don't think it hits.
10 does not hit. You need a 14. All right. Next up, we have Amadis. What's our doctor gonna do?
I am gonna run after Rory.
Rory did not take off. He stayed.
Oh, he did. Well, in that case, I'm gonna look for Booker and get behind him.
Booker's been right next to you.
I'm getting behind him.
Okay.
Can we get out of here now? I don't want to touch bodies anymore. I don't feel safe. It's not okay.
Fair enough.
A lot of bad
Babs.
touching going on now.
Babs, what would you like to do on your turn?
Where am I?
Oh, that's right. Huh, you disappeared. I forgot. That's on me. So as your turn comes back, you poof. You are further away from the group, but you're still in that same room. You're more towards the exit that you guys came in from versus the other way.
And the dog's with me?
Yeah, so it like releases you, right? Spits out your arm. Still is looking to fight, but it basically blinked out and went someplace else.
So it's gone now?
It's still with you. It's still right next to you.
Oh, in that case, I take out my hunting knife and I try and stab it.
Do it. Looking for a 14.
Yeah, not a 14.
All right.
Try
Another-
again.
You can absolutely try again.
Also not a 14.
These things are scary.
We
Okay.
shot our
Then,
logo.
is there anything else you want to speak on your turn, or should we pass on?
Where'd everybody go? Help!
Harrison took the kids that way.
Can they hear me?
Yeah, you guys are still in the same room.
Oh, okay.
It's just you moved 15 feet.
Oh, I sort of assumed I'd moved to an alternate dimension or something.
For that brief period of time when you blinked out, yes,
Ah.
void, nothingness, but it was literally a second, and then you were back
Gotcha.
in. But then dogs. That's the word I was looking for. That started with a D. Dogs. First one's going to try and attack Babs, which I need you to break a 10 this time.
Well, we just drew a bunch of bad cards, so... Oh, look at that! 16.
16. Nice. Okay, you dodge it as this other attack narrowly misses. Ooh.
Nice.
All right. That is going to go. Thank you. That's going to go to Garcia. Modest. Then we have another hound dog that's fighting the jaguar, which should have gone on Babs' turn. So, jaguar hunter thing is stuck. They are at an impasse, as neither of them can seem to really do damage to one another, but they're at least keeping each other's attention. They're prowling around, striking, and have laser focus on one another. Then we have Harrison and kids are out of the picture at this point. They are vanished. Will not be considered an initiative order anymore. Booker.
Okay, so it's just one dog left, right?
Two.
Okay,
One's
I'm going to take
severely injured, one's not.
Okay, I'm going to take 2 shots at the one that's not fighting the jaguar. Since I was not preoccupied.
Okay.
9.
It's not hit.
It's not hit. Okay. Wait, do I have any firearms still? No, I don't. Okay. And 7.
Does not hit.
Both miss.
Back, top of the round. Rory. Scene is looking grim.
There's a lot of bullets flying around in here. Guys, I'm running low. I'm going to try and take a shot at the one engaged with Abs.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Jack +4, so 15.
Nice. Hits. Let's see that damage.
6.
Moderate.
Okay, that's 2 points of damage.
You annihilate it.
Sweet.
Woohoo!
Harrison's off with the kids. Something's up. And I'm going to take off down where I saw Harrison. Blink.
Okay.
Is that my turn now?
Yes.
I'm going to shoot the last hound.
Shoot it. I
go-
believe in you.
I don't know what I'm doing, but thankfully someone donated a +10 skill check. And I take the shot. Let's see here. And with a 7 + 10,
That's going to hit.
it's a 17. And the damage will be a king.
Nice.
Nice.
Woohoo!
Severe damage.
Let's go.
Severe damage, which in this case of this pistol is a 5.
Kills it. An
Nice.
uninjured hound. Obliterated. Glass shattering sound as its side blown out. Gore in places as it sprawls, hits the wall, is lifeless.
Where'd Rory go?
You hear footsteps pounding down the...
And I think we should stop there.
And we all chase after Rory. We gotta say it. We
But
gotta say
we
it. We
don't
all
know
chase
what
after
happened
Rory.
to Harrison. No, we have to find out whether
we'll
we
find
have
out.
to-
Find out
We'll
next
find
time
out.
on
Yeah.
the Games Tab.
Cover.
So we'll finish this in another session, right?
I hope
We
so.
don't
That'd be
know.
fun.
We
I'd be
don't know
down.
I'm down. I'm definitely down.
So, I
go ahead.
apologize for leaving us on a cliffhanger, but we ran out of time.
That was
mhm.
super fun. It's
We did a
really
great
fun.
job, guys.
Because-
everybody wins in this.
I love this-
especially
I love
these
this
character
group.
streams.
This group was really fun.
And yeah, you're the bomb, man. I totally love having you as my bullet magnet in front of me. It's been great. And also you beat up everyone I was attempting to heal to death. So I mean, it was great. So so where do we
Everyone
kick
still
off
thinks
from
you're a
here?
real doctor. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
Well, that's a great question. Should we talk about how our charity ended first, or we can talk about YouTube?
I think we should just go ahead and mention YouTube and then go into the charity, the giveaway winner, and then from there.
Sure.
Yeah.
If you enjoyed this, there's a great, wonderful, even more content out there on the Games Tavern on our YouTube channel. Subscribing is free. You don't want to miss any of the action and access to all the show and content. Your likes and positive comments on the videos give us a boost. We like that. And it helps future Tavern Raiders find out about the show.
Cool. And the winner of the Overhead Games Epic Avatar Generator appears to be
Drum roll.
Gothic Dork 87.
Yay!
Woo! Congrats, Gothic Dork 87.
The Tech Goblins will reach out to you on Twitch to get the information to send you your awesome prize. And yeah, hope you enjoy it.
Well, everybody, go visit overheadgames.com and check out their avatar maker tools. That's it. That's all I've got.
Great sponsor.
All right. Well, as you know, we were raising money to help the Ukraine Winter Crisis Fund, the Games Tavern, along with our friends from what do they call it, Soft Giving, and from CARES Ukraine, set up this huge charity super stream. And because thanks to your support, we've raised over, hold on a second, I actually updated since then, $1,220 for that very wonderful cause. Please check out the donation link in chat. Go get your last few donations in. We really appreciate it. The next show, what do we got, Alex?
Don't go anywhere. We're going to have a great new show happening right now. First Night's the Star Wars RPG stream featuring an ensemble cast. The Jedi and Galactic Rangers chase down the shadowy figures behind a scene of robberies. If you enjoyed us, please stick around because we've got more great show coming for you.
All right.
But thanks for the support, everybody. We did great. And thanks everyone for playing.
We crushed our goal.
Yeah, you guys are amazing.
$1,000. Thank
you so much for all your donations and help.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Thanks so much, everyone.
See you over with First Nights.